Good morning. Hello, friends. Hello, hello, hello. I wanted to start today off by showing you guys kind of where we're at on my trackers. So, yesterday, we actually had our first game completion in the archipelago. So, that was Cloud finished Kingdom Hearts 2. That released about 300 extra checks that he had not checked. And along with those, we ended up getting a bomb bag for... Twilight Princess, and we ended up getting a bomb bag for Wind Waker. So, big things there. It looks like I have full Master Sword in Wind Waker now. It looks like I have Mirror Shield in Wind Waker now. We have Wind and Earth Song in Wind Waker. No bait bag, no hookshot, no skull hammer, no iron boots. So from what I'm seeing in Wind Waker, we also have all three God Pearls right there. And that means that we can do Tower of the Gods. I don't know how we're doing on keys for Tower of the Gods, but we can take a look and see. Boomerang level 1 bow. Okay, so as far as getting into Earth Temple, we have Mirror Shield. What else do we really need? In order to get into Earth Temple, we need Power Bracelets, and we don't have Power Bracelets. Okay, so we can't do Earth Temple yet. But we should be able to, depending on how many keys we have, we should be able to full clear Dragon Roost, Forbidden Woods, which actually we have full cleared Forbidden Woods. We're done with Forbidden Woods as long as we, like, except for 3 checks that required a key. As far as Majora's goes, we don't have too much going on in Majora's, but we will be going back. Also, where the frick is Timbo? What happened to Timbo? Why is Timbo gone? Hello? Hold on. Why is Timbo not here? What happened to Timbo?
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
Medium coffee cream tissues.
And what's the other thing? Oh yeah, an insatiable thirst for validation.
She's not kidding.
I'm not.
Oh wait, I haven't had my mic on the entire time? What the fuck? Or did that just turn off? I had my mic on before and then it turned off? What the frick? What the frick? When I was explaining checks, for some reason my mic turned off? That's weird. Okay. Okay. Sure. Anywho, then you mentioned Timbo and went quiet. Okay. Yeah. Neat. Alright, yeah, so no power bracelets in Wind Waker. So for Majora's Mask, we don't actually have that much. We have Romani Mask. That lets us get into the Milk Bar. We have Kamuro Mask, which lets us get the Dancer check. We have... Yeah, not we have a couple title deeds. We have the Ocean title deed, which we can't access. We have the Swamp title deed, which we can go to the mountain and give that to the guy. We can also do that to go get the Toilet Hand check. So we're not going to be doing a whole lot in Majora's, but I want to start in Majora's because we can do like the 10 or so checks that we have there and then move on. TP is we have a lot in TP. We now have Bomb Bag. We now have, like, Bomb Bag is a huge thing. Bomb Bag should mean that we have access to Lakebed Temple. I don't think we do have Iron Boots, so we don't even have to use our magic armor. We could just use Iron Boots, which is way easier. And Hype Cave. Yeah, we also have a Hype Cave, which is really good. So I think I'm going to do Majora's, and then I'm going to switch over to Twilight Princess. See what we can find for Wind Waker before we switch over to Wind Waker. We still only have Wooden Sword, which sucks ass, but that's okay. That's okay. We will we'll live, we'll survive, we'll move on, and we'll do great things. '15 streak. Oh my goodness. I'm saying that like it's not gonna end up eventually in the hundreds. All right. You got down to like 10 checks last night, and then you went to bed. Got you. All right. So, quick checks that I can do. I don't have Hookshot. I have a lot of bottles. We've already saved the witch. Wait, we have express mail to Mama, do we? Shit, that's a check that somebody needed. Why don't I have access to that? Oh, I don't have Cafe Mask. Ooh, I don't have Cafe Mask, so I can't do that one. But somebody really needs that check. That was if I was to pull up the cheese tracker. That is Weemo's magic meter. If I was going to do that. I don't know if they've found magic yet. Let me see if they've found magic yet. Here, let me actually like pull you guys through the like process here. So this is what we call the sphere tracker. You can see exactly like the stage of the randomizer that things were supposed to be found, like logically where it's at. Like this is a level 1 check, the sphere 1 check. So these are available very, very early on, literally like with no items. So if I wanted to look up magic meter, I can see if Weemo got a magic meter. Weemo did get a magic meter, so it's not important. I don't need to do that. So that's cool. 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 So there are 2 of them. You can look it up or just discover. So, well, this right here, this is me looking up what we have already found. You can spend, if I was to show you the percentage of checks, right? Every 10% of checks, we unlock a hint. We can look for one specific item in that specific world and get an exact answer on where it's at. So I have done that for my Zora mask, and I know that is in Pipe's world. I've done that for my Bremen mask, and I know that's in one of Weemo's worlds. You have yours to use for Cave of Ordeals, which is completely fair. After 10 checks, you get 1 location. After 10% of checks, you get 1 location. So that all depends. I have, if I was to look at my Majora's Mask has 412 checks. So that means after 40 checks, I unlock 1 hint if I wanted to use it. Which really helps. Which really, really helps, because when you have this many players, everybody has different tendencies to skip over different things, and it gives them a little bit more direction. Yeah, 10% is perfectly fine. But or your pipe and doesn't have a tracker. That too. That too. But yeah. Shout out to Crimson for letting me know about the cheese tracker, by the way. Cheese tracker's awesome. This is like, it has so much good information. Like, you can even just like throw it out there based on like percentage of checks too. It's got so much shit. You can see how much everybody's done. Like, we can see that Cloud has done 800 out of 950 total checks. Awesome. But part of that is because they did a they finish out their Kingdom Hearts 2, and then that ended up releasing the rest of the checks. Yeah. Yeah.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
What's up, E? Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's get these things started. Let's do some reset of time. Thank you for hydrate. Did my social stream did end up picking that up. Cool. What's up, Shadow? I know I was doing a lot of talking there. Doing a lot of yapping, not a lot of discussion. Alrighty. So I think that if I was to go to 10 p.m., that's kind of the sweet spot of where everything kind of is. Yap was okay for an update. I'm glad that you guys found it insightful. Glad you found it insightful. What you got for me? Power Star, good. I think I need to... Did I do half milk yet? I did do half milk. Let's go over to Romani check. Romani mask checks. Never want to see another Power Star? Listen, man. He needs a lot of Power Stars, okay? Bro needs a lot of Power Stars. Whoops. I need my Romani mask on. Yeah, 3 times. He really likes Super Mario 64. What do you want? Regular milk. Super repel. Po-soul to smiles. Enjoy your po-soul. Alright, so I don't have Cafe Mask. I can't give her the mail. Oh, actually, I need to actually get Chateau. Could I have multiple people playing Risk of Rain 2? What would that look like? Is everything just, like, is every, like, major item, even though they're super basic, every major item shown as progressive? Because that would be crazy. Alright, let's head over to... what's it called? You're at your 60 count check, so now each po is nice. Do you know what's back there? Like, do you actually need to? No? Okay. Does the rupee cap on small wallets affect you much? And you lose... I don't lose rupees from reset, if that's what you mean. But, no, I wouldn't say that it affects me all that much. Sman! Progressive strength upgrade? Cool. That's a really good check. Neat. I don't know if... I've found 2 of those for him at this point. That might be gold gauntlets, that might be silver gauntlets. I'm not sure. But if it's silver gauntlets, that's a really good check for Frez. Let me take a good look at you. You've deposited 400 rupees. Oh, I didn't want to deposit. I also need magic. I just need magic. Okay, we still don't have a sword. Let's head over to Mr... Wait, not Mr. Kamuro. Kamuro doesn't do anything for us. We could do... Pixel? What's going on, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. A big one, too. Thank you so much. Anybody that doesn't know me, I am Terra. I do a lot of randomizers. And not just Zelda, randomizers in general, a lot of multi-worlds. Today's actually... This week we started our first community multi-world, and I'm playing Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker in the multi-world. So, we have 24 players, or 24 games divided between 12 players. We've got, got Inscription, Pokemon Emerald, some Mega Man in there, some Minish Cap, Pokemon, Banjo, just a whole bunch of stuff. It's been a lot of fun so far. I have actually yet to be BK'd. Was just testing some more MM, but also testing out SM Odyssey dev as well. What? Odyssey is in, Rando? Or what? What were you doing? It's cool that you're all around the place, though. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. In Archipelago? We're moving into Switch for Archipelago? Is it because we've gotten to Switch 2 that we're feeling a little bit more ready for that? That's interesting. That's interesting, because that also opens up a whole bunch of other cans of worms, like Skyward Sword HD and Breath and Tears and Link's Awakening Switch. Which I'm excited for, but a little wary, because who knows about Nintendo. But that's cool though. Someone started work on Animal Crossing? I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. No thank you. No thank you. Tears randomizer? Yeah. I mean, well, realistically, I think that we would be able to find more, No. We would be able to have more checks in Tears than MM. Yeah. Z, thanks for the resub.
How's it going, everyone? Waving hand emoji.
Hello, hello, hello. That's crazy, though. Interesting. Very interesting. And not to put you on the spot like this, but MM update when? Listen, every time I see you, I have to ask, MM update when? Clocktown Great Fairy. Last Cascade Moon was on was on Katake, which her soul was in a random piece of grass whose soul was in the Deku flowers. Look, we're working. I know. I see it being played and I really want to play it. But I get it. I do get it. Majin Phil announces Giga Rando today? It's not even that Giga. Not even that Giga. No, but I did see it. I did see it. It's pretty hype. I think it's more checks than I've ever done in a single rando, but not more checks than I'm planning on doing in a single rando. I don't think he gets it. No, I get it. No, I do. Rando Thong still takes that cake for you? I'm not sure. Is that another player? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Muervo and I are racing nonstop 5 rando games back to back. We both choose 2 games. 5 rando games back to back. We both choose 2 games. Where's the 5th one come from? Then the 5th is decided together. Got you. Yeah, I'm actually in the process of... I have considered... I have been considering, because I have found I may be able to get motion control working. OTMM Wind Waker TP Skyward Sword. Every 3D Zelda. I have considered this. I may have a way of getting the motion control working. Without a subathon? Which, part of the reaon that I'm thinking about this now is because with the MM update on the horizon, now Ship is in AP, we can have... I can end up... This will probably end up pushing 7,000 checks? Ish? Closer to maybe like 6,500? Which, I mean... I would like to. First day back from vacation? I was wondering where you were at. Hope you had a fun vacation. I was like, man, we haven't seen Z in a little while. But also, I just kind of expected that a lot of people were also less available because I wasn't doing subathon anymore. Which is 100% valid. Working on stability for MM now. Getting close to point of branching out for testers. Got you. Guess I can read up on SS Rando for how it works. I just need to be able to get the motion control set up. Feather badge? Okay, cool. I'm glad I did it. And this one, I don't think was anything. This one was not anything. Okay. What else do I really need to do? The monkey song and then day 3 in the graveyard? Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, I get it. I appreciate all the work you do, Pixel. You and the other MM devs. And everybody that works on these passion projects. Makes the gaming world a better place. I'm just, like, foaming at the mouth, ready for 3,000 check MM. Yeah, it looks fun. I guess, like, until you guys are ready, like, I could also go and test out 2-ship, because I haven't even touched 2-ship yet. To kind of sate it a little bit. But I don't know how many they have. I think they have, like, maybe 1,500 or so. 1,500 or so checks. I think they have, like, kind of the same stuff that they have on, like the standalone rando, from what I've seen. Do 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 do. All right, day 3. Now that my brain is done braining, I can actually, like, figure this out. No, don't guard the thing. We'll keep you posted as we get things more stable. Just some random crashes we want to get to the bottom of. We're thinking custom models and their behavior. Yeah. Gotcha. Sure. Yeah, I gotcha. I check in every now and then. On the AP. On the AP server. So. Fixed notebooks the other day, which were a point of annoyance. Was that, was that why Phil got stuck into the state in Cafe's house? Was that a notebook thing? Like, what ended up happening there? Believe it was. He didn't have them, but he didn't have them shuffled. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, lots of work going into it. I'm glad you guys are working on it because I don't think that I'm nowhere near that level with development. Like, I always wanted to do stuff like that, but I would need a lot of practice. That's cool though that you're working on Mario Odyssey as well. Very, very neat. Is there a way to like quick kill this guy? Because I feel like the fastest way is to just use bow. But it feels so slow. I don't actually need the big Poe, I already sold Chateau. Okay, nothing here. Nothing like MM. Get to take more of a tester's role with it, it's nice. Yeah. I guess realistically, like, I have a bit of a... I need to like spread my wings more in the in the like archipelago community, because a lot of what I do is solo, and it's just I just don't meet many people like that. Double elemental shot, but the timing is tight. I'll have to look into that. I haven't heard of that one before. Alright, so... yeah, my brain is still waking up. The schedule! Here you go, buddy. This is high priority mail. Of course it is. That's why I gave it to you. Basically, whenever the Poe's about to start spinning or he's just stopped spinning, you can shoot them. First shot is much tighter than the second. Oh, okay. So like as soon as they appear. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'm free, I'm free. Power Star? Because of course it is. Why would it be anything but a Power Star? Alright, so is that even important to go up to? Whoops. Why is the free cam? Okay. That is not important. Got it. Okay. Last thing is the monkey song, and then I'm BK'd in this game. So let's reset. Let's go do monkey song. And then we'll switch over to TP. We have a lot of stuff that we can do in TP. Enjoy the lurkers from Phil's raid. Need to get some sleep for work. No worries. I got you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the work you do, and thank you for being a good person. Farewell, Pixel. Right, we're going to the monkey. Alright, so we've already dealt with that guy. And for some reason you can't climb on that. Okay. Oh. That's interesting, though. How do we feel about Switch Switch Archipelago games? As long as it's, I mean, as long as we can have them without it being like a concern. That's cool. I'd be cool with it. Would love them. Scared sell though? Yeah. Yeah. I'm right there with you. Kind of, because in Nintendo's eyes, Switch is still like a current gen console, even though it's, you know, even though it's, you know, not. Oh well, I'll try out the stuff as it comes out, and then we'll see how things go from there. I'm not gonna get too crazy about it until, because like my feelings on it aren't going to push it one way or the other. Yeah, exactly. We're not deving it, so it's out of our hands. Exactly. One of the greatest consoles ever, IMO? Switch? Yeah. I mean, I would say that, like, the Switch, as far as everything except for its core specs, great console. I mean, it has so many ways to play old games too. I think like one of the biggest things about the Switch is it's so good for accessibility. Like, you have so many old games to play that it spoiled people into expecting that everything is available to, oh my god, that everything is available to them. Right? Like, it's weird to people that we don't have Twilight Princess on the Switch. Think about that. You go to literally any other console before Switch, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, I need the other console. But we don't have one game on the Switch, and people are like, well, why the fuck not? Like, they've gotten spoiled from the accessibility. But for real though, why the fuck not? What's up, Coach? You triggered 2 commands with one single message. Isn't TP on Switch too? No. Wind Waker's on Switch too. But no TP. Come on. There you go. I remember how excited I was when PS3 had PS1 emulation. You see, like that sort of thing. Yeah, TP is the only 3D Zelda game you can't play on the Switch too, which is like crazy. You hate that the N64 emulator on Switch is gauged price is $80. I mean, the pricing is neither here nor there. Like 100%, like they're gonna charge what they're gonna charge. But as far as like the fact that it is there is what I'm saying. Thought it came with Wind Waker. How come it didn't get ported? Switch 2? How come TP didn't get ported? Oh. There's more. So when you're playing through the emulator systems that Nintendo is doing, instead of just having like a standard emulator, it's a little different than just ripping the game files and then running it on an emulator. It's a bit more. It's a bit more work than that. I don't know why they haven't done TP, but they're adding more games as time goes on, and we haven't heard anything about TP. I don't know. I was more surprised to not see Wind Waker TP before Skyward Sword. Well, that's the thing, is that we had Wind Waker HD, we had TP HD, and now we have Skyward Sword HD. Like that was just a general cycle. We had OOT 3D, MM 3D, and then those were on the 3DS, and then we had on the Wii U, we had Wind Waker TP, and then the next logical thing was, hey, let's release Skyward Sword HD on the Switch. So, like, from a business perspective, it makes a lot of sense. from a business perspective, makes a lot of sense. All right, let's switch over to... speaking of TP, let's do some TP. And now we have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom 2.0. Fucking Nintendo, man. Oh, man. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, welcome on in, Vagrants. Hello, hello. Wish the GameCube emulator wasn't strictly on Switch 2. That's, I think, a hardware issue. It's both a hardware and a business issue. The reality of it is that, you know, they're probably making an emulator system that is not as easy on the... That's not as easy on the hardware as, you know, just a regular emulator would be. Yeah, might not be able to run it. Because they are doing, from what I understand, kind of doing things in-house with emulator instead of just like taking an open source project and then working it out that way. Which, I guess... That's their way to still have access to the ability to... Wait, hello? Did I not connect? I guess I didn't connect. Hold on. There we go. Now I should get all my shit. Alright, time to get all the stuff. We get a bug. We get some rupees. We get some rupees. More rupees. More rupees. More rupees. A bottle. Cool. Ice trap, more rupees. Yeah, this is gonna happen for a little while. This is gonna go on for a moment. This is what happens when we have somebody finish their game. There's my bomb bag. That's what I was looking for. Iron Boots is good. I don't need the Mirror Shard. Ari's Memo is a huge one. Like, we're gonna have so many things to do because of Ari's Memo. Now imagine this during Ganon fight in Link to the Past. To be fair, the upgrade for Breath of the Wild and Switch 2 was only like $10. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't think that's like a bad business move, but like also, why are we moving into that territory to begin with? You know? It's okay. I don't have to worry about that for most of my games anyway. Alright, now this one... Ouch. Should be able to take this one down. Yeah. Oh, okay. The snack that smiles back just bit me. I don't know why this Deku Baba is the snack that smiles back, but it's the snack that smiles back now. Oh god. Okay. Do 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 do. Power Star? Oh boy. Rose got Power Stars on Power Stars on Power Stars. He also does have his, like... He has his moves also randomized. So, like, he's waiting on that. Morning, Close. Did you end up checking out Jangle last night? I don't know if you'd met him before that. He's a chill dude. Watch for a while. Cool. Cool. Until Desert? He got to... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He actually, like, he does pretty well with the pacing on those games. Alright, so we don't have to do anything else in here. We just have to go into... I have terrible news for you. I have a full Fuse Shadow and a full Power Master Sword. Yeah, I have 3 Mirror Shards. This always happens. How many Mirror Shards you got? Because guaranteed you have way fewer Mirror Shards than you have Fuse Shadows. Mr. Nate?
Hey Mr. Terror. I have figured out why the Egyptians were so stubborn. They were born in denial.
Oh, that makes sense. You know, that makes so much sense. I'm glad that somebody has finally brought this to light. We were just... You have 2 pieces? Okay, well that's good. That's good at least. Are you back? Fuse Shadow's magical artifact? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Mirror Shield over to Mr. Fresman. Ooh. He's not? Damn. Okay. Be flying back tomorrow? Got you. We are... I think you might have made the right decision to sit this one out, because we are big moving in this rando. Everybody's been pretty active, and we are 45% of the way there. Yeah, we're big moving. Have you seen what Agatha looks like on the pop tracker when you're out of bug checks? Yeah, no, she angy. She big angy. Finish that guy off. This is like the only way to kill these guys with a wooden sword. I don't even have ball and chain yet. You also got your second claw shot? Nice. Big nice. Drop that off. Do I need both of them? Yeah, I do. Love ball and chain was your main weapon for 2 hours in your first rando? Yeah, ball and chain is, if you find ball and chain, you're on a baby seed. Wooden sword till end of the game? I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't be the first time. It's very common for me to be without a sword in any of my randos. I am very used to playing rando without sword. Very used to it. Where are your swords? No, I haven't hinted that. It seems less of a priority. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather just get access to things instead of, I'd rather get access instead of quality of life. And I know that they are required for the end of the game, but also... like, I can do most of this shit without a sword. You do have my frost jewels, so that'd be nice. Yeah, which game did you need that from? Hold on, let me double check the hint that you sent. That was Stone Tower Temple Armos Room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty far from that. I am pretty far from that. Oh, you mean Frost Jewel? Not the Gift of Time. Frost Jewel is Goron Mine's Phyrus. Oh, I have to kill Phyrus. I have Iron Boots, so I should be... I don't... The thing is that requires 3 keys, though. I need 2 more keys. I could hint where my Goron Mine's key shards are. I could do that. I'll be selfless. One of... I don't know how far along Space Zone is. That sounds far along, though, in Banjo-Tooie. And Palace of Twilight, Central Tower Chest for Smiles' World. I think you're going to be without that for a little while, buddy. Here. Here, I'll post this for reference. Like, I haven't ever... Oh, City in the Sky, big key over to Smiles? Okay. Have fun fighting Argorok. Yeah, no, that's a rough pull, bud. Would have been even more funny if they were in your worlds. True. True, true, true. Need more keys for Arbiter's Grounds and to beat the boss, which you can do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, I think that I might be doing... As soon as we get over to... As soon as we get this rando over with, I think that the thing that I'm going to be doing... I know that I was talking about doing all of the Zelda randos, right? Like, that was definitely on the mind. But I think that what I actually want to do is I think I want to start, like, really dialing in on the full 3D Zelda rando. All 5 games. I think that would be very fun. But I need to wait for a Bluetooth adapter because I learned a thing. The thing that I learned that you can connect Joy-Cons for motion control instead of using Wiimote. Okay. Yeah, let's not do this one yet. So if that's the case, I can use the... Oh man, I have to go back and get it, don't I? I do. So if I have Joy-Cons for motion control, then I should be able to do Skyward Sword Rando. I should be able to. And I'm hoping that I like Skyward Sword Rando more than I like Skyward Sword. Hoping. Hoping and coping. You did? Less fluff? Yeah. Yeah, less fluff. I would also not be opposed to learning, to just straight up learning glitches and whatnot for Skyward Sword, because it's a game that like, and this is kind of where my mind is at, is like if I enjoy a game more by breaking it, fuck it, I'll break it. It's Terra's cheater arc. Is Four Swords a sequel to Minish Cap? No. Four Swords is actually after... Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures is actually in the child timeline, I think. Which doesn't make sense at all. It shouldn't exist at all. But yeah, I mean, Four Swords does require Minish Cap to happen. Things really have changed over 2025? I guess so. Listen, I gotta do it for the thumbnail. So I think like one of the biggest things for me, the reason that like it really helps me out is because it gives me less of a reason, like it gives me less back-end work on editing and whatnot, because if I finish the game faster, then that means that I can get through my editing work way faster. That's my biggest thing about it. That was a blue rupee. Because my goodness, it's a lot. Like, I don't mind playing a rando for like 40 hours, but going back and editing 40 hours worth of rando is rough. Do, 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 do. You know who I blame, actually, for this? You know who I blame for this? I blame Burton. It's Burton's fault. Yeah, I blame Burton. No, not Smithic. No, I was I was 100% content with Smithic being a no logic player, but I hang out with Burden too often, and now it's like infected my play style. What's up? This doesn't fit. You can have it. If you need the one like glove that I have, that's downstairs on my nightstand. Yeah, I know you were counter-striking. I know. Shooter gamer. They didn't kick you from the lobby? That's crazy. They didn't assume that you were fake? That's crazy. Wow. I would have assumed you were fake. What? It's downstairs on the nice. It's a large one though, so I don't know if it'll be too large for you. Mine is reversible, but it's a large one. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Must not make jokes. Must resist. I mean, you can make jokes. I don't know what jokes you're trying to make though. Awakening? Crimson, oh, to Crimson Crystal. I thought that was one of your other games. I was like, Awakening. Child Timeline lore feels the most interesting to you? I'm kind of down for everything except for Downfall. I like the 3D Zelda game continuity. Everything with the 3D Zelda games like that makes the most sense to me. Anything after, like anything outside of 3D games feels so much less important to me. But I think that if I was to pick like the other games that feel good to me, I would say like Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks have good lore as well. Thanks for the blue rupee. Over to MM. Besides probably Link to the Past. I mean, Link to the Past is like... It feels... The thing about Link to the Past is that it feels like Zelda's Legend. You know, like, I know that the whole series name is Legend of Zelda, but like Link to the Past just feels like the legend of Zelda. You know what I mean? Like, it's great for that. But it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like an actual like piece of lore in an overarching story. It feels like a legend. Which is good. Which is good as its own thing. But it kind of makes it feel a little bit more of just a game instead of as, you know, a story. A collective, to me. You know, between everything with the, like, everything is so much higher fantasy with that. Ocarina of Time definitely feels more like a true Legend or story. Ocarina of Time feels like the first game that they did that felt like a cohesive. I don't know, like, you know, like, it felt cinematic, whereas it didn't, whereas Link to the Past feels like a book, whereas Ocarina of Time feels like a movie. I think that's kind of where I'm going with it. And I would really care more for the story in a movie than a book. Yes, Alien. I am. Come on. I tend to whenever I can. Okay. Allegedly. Very crispy graphics. Yeah, it's actually, this is, if you were to, this actually doesn't have like a texture pack or anything. If you were to open up Twilight Princess and have it just run in full HD, this is what it looks like. That's how good this game looks. It's awesome. The only reason that TP ever looked bad was because of the resolution it was running at. For the story of Ocarina, but the gameplay of Majora, any thoughts? If you mean the overall story of Majora's, I think the overall story of Majora's is second in design to Ocarina. Like, Ocarina was made for story, Majora's was made for gameplay, and in the gameplay was... Like, it's, like, that's just how they were crafted. I don't even think that's, like, a preference. I think that's just, like, the devs just did well. Because, like, I think that if you look at Majora's and you're like, man, this overarching story for this game is fantastic, top tier, amazing, I think that you're kind of missing the point. You know? Prelude of Light over to Wiimote. And, like, that's fine and all. Like, different games have different purposes. And if one game's purpose is to be really good gameplay-wise, I'm not going to fault it. I think that is completely valid way to make a game. It is a game supposed to be fun, and if it's fun because of its story, then cool. Detroit Become Human is fun because of its story. And that's pretty much all it's got going for it, is just its story. Like, its gameplay sucks. But it's still one of my favorite games ever, because the story is just there. And the gameplay is the story. Arrows over to Dave. Okay. I am gonna need to heal at some point. I think Ocarina has excellent lore, whereas Majora has unique and peak gameplay with the 3-day cycle and transformations. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And I think one of the most interesting things about Majora's is that realistically, you could take away you could replace pretty much everything about it, pretty much everything about Link with some other character, and it wouldn't matter. Whereas with Ocarina of Time, if you were to replace Link with some other character, it would very heavily matter. But like, if Majora's was released as a non-Legend of Zelda title, I don't think I would have cared. As long as I played it, it would still be as good as like highly ranked in my you know, all-time game list. But like, if Ocarina of Time was just some other franchise, I don't think it would have performed as well. Hey, Dio, what's going on? Alright, so we need to go... That's a good point. I never really thought about it. Yeah. You know, like, think about Twilight Princess. Would I love Twilight Princess as much as I do if it wasn't Zelda? Probably not. Would I love Wind Waker as much as I do if it wasn't Zelda? Probably not. But, like, Majora's Mask is so unique in that it doesn't matter. Skyward Sword, I would probably never touch it again if it wasn't Zelda. That is... Okay, Nurse's Cap. Probably have random stats anyway, so... Go, go, go! Just trying to rush. Trying to rush because I don't have... Since I don't have a sword, it's like... Might as well just not even deal with them. Skyward Sword feels like Harry Potter. If you know what... If you know what you mean by that, can you elaborate? Because I don't fully get it. But I know, like, sometimes you can just say stuff like that on the vibes. And I don't see it. Oh, come on. Stab him. Stab him. Had to do the boss rush in Skyward Sword HD yesterday to get the Emerald Tablet, which opens up the rest of the seed. Well, GG. I'm glad you did it. The Hylian shield check is a tough one. You go to school, you perform magic, fly on a loft wing, which is similar to Harry flying. And some of the music has similar vibes. No, Skyward Sword feels like anime to me. Like that's like, I think that Skyward Sword and Tears of the Kingdom have gotten like the most anime out of any Zelda games. Like that's kind of where I get where the vibes are for me. Dark Knot versus Weakened Deku Stick, camouflaged as wooden sword. Not quite. I mean, now it is, but bomb arrows are definitely the way versus this dude. Do I not have a shield at all? God damn it. You know what I do have? I have magic armor I can use. Ouch. 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 Hi, Jangle. Oh, come on. Ouch. Should have gotten the shield from the Goron in Castletown. I don't like buying shields. I like, just like how I can buy the bomb bag in the current version of MM. I like to have them as checks. You have some strange rules. I like having them as checks. If it's not a required purchase, I don't like buying anything that isn't randomized. Alright, well, we can't do Armagoma, so we're all done here. Okay, well, we can't use Uka anyway. No trackers wild, you're a brave soul? Nah, I mean, I used to do it all the time, too. The only reason that I really use trackers nowadays is because I am ever switching games, you know? Like, when I would only, like, exclusively do combo OTMM, like, once you get used to it, you don't need a tracker. My goal is to eventually get to the point where I can do a 10 or 12 Zelda rando with no tracker. You know, I feel like it's a good goal. I definitely am nowhere near it right now, but I would like to be able to. Because think about how well my brain is going to develop those, like, mental connection skills if I am able to keep track of that much at any given time. You know? Alright, so we have a whole bunch that we can do in the... Let's go up to Zora's Domain because that's quick. We can also go do Hype Cave, and then we can also do Hype Desert. But, like, doing 10 Zelda Rando without tracker, that's the sort of brain power. I would need to be doing that all the time, and I would be super down to do it. If I had no other work outside of stream. If my job was to just stream, fantastic, I'll do that. I'll become the guy that does 12 Zeldas at once. But, yeah. Basically, max settings doesn't use a tracker and was like, I don't know what else I can do. I think, like, the biggest thing to do with, like, an async Like, it's not even really about, like, you at that point. It's kind of just like a, like, I would say mostly like a courtesy to, if you think you're BK'd, just, like, check to make sure you're BK'd. Like, if it's just going to be either that or turn the game off. You know? We don't have bombs. We don't have water bombs right now. Doesn't have a tracker. He can get the universal tracker and see if there are any checks that are still in logic. Doesn't have to use like pop tracker or anything like that. It could just use the universal tracker and check and see if there are any checks on there. He doesn't even have to look at the actual names of the checks. If you see, oh, there are checks, okay, rack my brain. Five notes. Okay. Antidote. Enjoy your antidote. Are these the only Gorons that can survive water? You know, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why they can. I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna need to use bombs at some point. I have a lot that I can do in Goron Mines. Yeah, I have a lot of temples opened up. Yeah, and I mean, I get that pipe. I do 100% get that. I think, like, I would probably do pretty similar. Like not use a tracker. But as soon as I start putting in entrance rando, that can kind of get a little bit dodgy for me. Alright, let's go do Hype Cave. We have 18 bombs? Is that enough? Hopefully. No, it's not enough? I thought there were like 13 checks in there. Yeah, there are 14 chests in there. I mean, I can go refill. I'll go refill. Even the small chests have checks? Yeah, there are 14. There are 15 total chests in the Hype Cave. Including, like, small chests. There are more checks than that in there. Like, there's the pose. Thing is, I know OT, and the tracker would have told me I have checks, but I've been actively skipping everything that wasn't golden. So my tracker's false by default. Fair enough. Started with a full bag and ended with less than 10. Just because you misuse your bomb. Alright, let's get 10 of them. We have 28 now. Then don't fucking buy more? Well, now you have me all like, worried and shit. But now I need to keep track of how many bombs are being used. Just so I know for the future.
You never saw this coming. I summoned
Hey, Seth,
Pot of
Matt.
Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Good morning, dude.
That's not what it does.
Is not what it does. It doesn't do that. You just want to know that you're better than me? I don't need a tracker. For TP? I don't know. For TP, it's like, you play TP more than I do. And it's legitimately just like experience issue. Like this is why I trust that you have, you know, some insight into it, is because you play it more than I do.
You never saw this coming. I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
It doesn't do
That is
that.
what it does.
That's not what it does. But like realistically, I could see the checks. Like since there are some rocks that are not checks, like that's kind of where the extras would come from. No, I don't think that 18 is enough. How many arrows do I have? 71? Yeah, no, I'm chilling. Scoop. I love the teal for the fire. I love the teal lantern. Impossible. Impossible. Deku nuts. Those chews are so gross? I don't think so. I think they look tasty. You kidding me? You're telling me that you don't want to eat the chew jellies like Jolly Ranchers? Are you okay? Like mentally? It's definitely not me. That's the weird one. What did I just get? Arrows? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the right way, but that the right way is the wrong way right now. Revival herb. Give me the goop. Yeah, it looks like tasty goop. That's the issue. That's the problem. This is rupees, not important. You always get hostile when Terra pokes the bear. Our VC has now become the bearing on that outcome. Oof. You know? The purple one looks like a good fake grape flavor, like a melted Skittle or something. Oh yeah, no, like literally, they look like Gatorade. Like this looks like lemon lime Gatorade, the yellow one. Like a Gatorade chew, you know what I mean? Like you just slurp that shit down. If not yummy, why yummy shaped? That's exactly what I'm saying. You know? Hold on. Hold on. I need to use my regular bow for you. Poor guy. It's actually what you're getting when you scoop the goop, electrolytes. It's what plants crave. For anybody that didn't know what electrolytes are. When you're on the bow screen, you just hit R. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Wait, I know that reference? You do. Okay. My buddy wants to buy my Switch, but I don't know what to sell it for. Think 200's a fair price? It depends how much you want to extort your buddy. Me, I'm a terrible friend. I'll extort the shit out of my buddies. Especially if I know they're having financial troubles. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I'm feeling chaotic this morning, can you tell? Alright, so we're at 21 used right now. We're 3 over where I was. He's buying it for his kid. How used is the Switch? Is it like day one Switch, like used for years at this point? Because if so, I would probably, like realistically, I would probably sell it for 125, 150. Oh shit. Sat on its dock for its life. Joy-Cons never used. 175, 200 probably. Yeah. Yeah. Because like they still go for 300, right? Well, I guess they raised their prices, didn't they? That was winner's proof to a world that doesn't need it anymore. Okay. I was rushing. Fucking hate this game. Why does anybody ever play this game? This game sucks. This game sucks ass. Worst Zelda of all time, honestly. You know what? We're gonna take this opportunity. We're gonna speedrun this shit with Spinner and Lantern. And we're gonna see how this goes. Hold on. Let me just make sure that I'm full up on Lantern goop. Okay, so it actually gets rid of your... It actually gets rid of your Lantern when you get on the Spinner. That's interesting. You can't hold both. Okay, cool. Okay, well now I'm a little scared. At this point, a little scared, not gonna lie. I'm good now. The scared feeling's gone. Link needs his hands free to balance, obviously. That's, you know, okay. Yep. So what was that about 18 bombs being enough? Do you want me to say it again? While I'm falling for my life over here? Yes? Too bad.
Hi, Herbert.
Poe soul over to Smiles, enjoy your Poe. And then a purple rupee. There's your purple rupee. There you go. Enjoy it. Be happy about it. Alright, let's go out to the desert. Let's go out to the desert. Actually, we have 3 bugs that we have to go to Agatha for. Let's do that, and then we'll go out to the desert. Good morning, I'm Big Sleepy. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Me too. Me too. I also hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Everything go well with your thing yesterday? You know, that you feel comfortable sharing? Doo-doo-doo. It's Wednesday, my dudes? True. Yeah, so I was at 28 bombs, and I ended that with 2, so 25 is what you need, because I misused 1. 25 bombs is the minimum for that. Normally I use ball and chain for it. I don't really ever use bombs for it. Okay, bombs. Still don't have ball and chain? Yeah, me neither. Mage earring over to a world that does not need it anymore. You don't? I don't. Nope. Nope. Okay. Everything was good. Missing a few pages, but we found them and printed them out. Cool. Yeah. No, I mean, you did what you could. That's the important thing. You did what you could. Everything else is out of your control. Do 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 do. And today I'm gonna be going to dinner with my parents because my little brother's got a high school thing tonight. Bro is young as shit. Like, it's weird thinking on it, because when I was 12, I was like, "Oh yeah, this is so neat. I have another brother now." And now that I'm almost 30 and he's still in high school, it's like, the age gap feels, even though the age gap was larger back then, it feels way larger right now. It do be like that, yeah. Definitely was waiting for you to say hot girlfriend for some reason. What? What? No. I got a hot wife. That's all that matters. I don't need to concern myself with the doings of other people's. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ari's memo. Like celebrating him having one? Oh no, he's single as fuck. I didn't have a girlfriend until I was 18, so I could imagine that he's probably gonna be there or slower. Do. Okay. This is also another thing that I tend to do with ball and chain. Spiders are a little bit of a pain without ball and chain. What? Oh, that's Alex sending me a thing. I was like, where the fuck did I get that thing? There we go. At least we can do spin attacks. Very much hated this grotto without it. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. God damn it. Can you... You can't just bow these guys, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, good. I didn't realize you could bow these guys. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. Bombs for Frez. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy though. Like, I don't know, like 10 years ago when I was like 10 years ago is when I was like just starting college. Of which I dropped out. But that was like before people were really using like dating apps on the regular. Like, I have no idea how people find anybody nowadays. That's just crazy. Especially after 2020. Everybody's all way more closed off than they used to be. I'd be worthless trying to date today? Oh yeah, me too. I would also be, and I quote, single as fuck. So glad I found mine without those silly... Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah. My dating app was Discord. Watch, thanks for the follow. That's crazy. You have a name that describes me perfectly. That's crazy. How did you know? Do. Because you showered? No, because I suck at video games. Recovery heart. We also gotta go get... I don't need this dude anymore. I already did the thing. Time for me to head out? No worries, Rem. I got you. Good luck on the stream. See you tomorrow. Cool. I will see you tomorrow. We have green shard there. We didn't even have Discord yet? Oh, yeah. Dated in the snow, uphill both ways back in my day. That sounds like a crazy innuendo. I don't know what it means, but it sounds like a crazy innuendo. Dated in the snow, uphill both... How do you date uphill both ways? Yeesh. Ooh. Back in my day. Back in my day. You're both trying too hard? That's what it means? What? I'm not even trying. I got my telescope? The most useless item in the game? Do. Oh, uphill both ways. You're both trying too hard. Okay. I thought that you were talking about me trying to find the meaning. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You used Tinder for like 1 month, super disheartening. Yeah. No, I would not. I would not. Not everything's about you, Tara? What, are we here to see you or something? No, you guys are here for the chat, not me. Don't even, like, you don't even have to pretend. I understand. I am nothing without the community. Why do you think Crimson has main protagonist syndrome? The amount of importance that I put on the community just fuels the ego more. Here for the trash talk? Absolutely. Y'all are a bunch of bitches. Enjoy your Hylian shield that you just bought from the market smiles. Doom, ba-da-doom. Doom, ba-da-doom. Can you make this jump with Fast Spinner? We're gonna try today. I don't think you can. Oh, that was close though. Damn. Do I want it? No. If I wanted it, then I would do it. But yeah, no, that didn't seem possible. Did not seem possible at all. But we learned. We learned. When did it become clear that you and chat would have an antagonistic relationship? I don't know if, like, you've seen... I have not changed my about at all since I became, like, a decently sized streamer. I have not changed my about at all. And what I have...
Axel SR asked me. I've seen better Zelda gameplay in an IGN review. Ah, the infamous IGN reviews, known for their groundbreaking insight, such as 7.8 in 10, too much water, but I suppose even they occasionally manage to capture the essence of a game. If Terra's gameplay is being outdone by them, that's quite the achievement in mediocrity. Perhaps they should send a thank you note to IGN for setting such a low bar.
Thank you, Gladys. But yeah, so I don't know if you've seen my About Me, but I have not touched this since I had 3 viewers average. Obsessed with games, hopefully you are too, healthily of course. I like making fun of chat and having chat make fun of me in a mutually toxic but wholesome kind of way, smiley face. So, like, you know? You don't read? I like it better that way. That's alright. Listen, chat would not be chat if they didn't have a little bit of illiteracy. You know? That's just the way that it goes with chat. Yeah, I don't read either. People put things down there? Not at that level? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ouch. You hate looking down? That is a that is a complex, buddy. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just gotta face the truth. Look down a little bit, you know? At least we can be bitchy at each other in a respectful way. Yeah, it's when it gets, like... There is a point where it gets annoying, but it's not... We rarely get there. If I don't pump my ego, who else will? That's me in high school. That right there is me in high school. At least I don't have confidence issues. True. True. Whatever, you're always annoying. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. You got me. Now, this is another thing normally I use ball and chain for. Come on. Power Star. Oh boy, another Power Star. Wait, where are the hogs at? There it is. Okay. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I am the captain now. Ooh. Go, go, go. Is there a trick to break these down without a hog? Or do you need the warthog? To my knowledge, you need them. Only hog? Okay. Yeah. So that should be everything. We can just go grab them all now. Spirit gloves? More gear for the Sun game. What's the name of that game? Previously thought you could ball and chain it, but incorrect. You can do that to the towers. These towers right here, you can do that, but the barricades, you can't do it. You can't do it to them. Golden Sun, thank you. Heart container for MM. Okay. Can we name him Chris P. Bacon? Yeah, sure, we'll call him Chris. That's fine. We can call him Chris. Everybody hates Chris, so, like, it works. RPG for the GBA. It was an RPG for the GBA at the YMCA. Something like that. Rare Terra pop culture reference? Yeah. Oh, what the frick, dude. I think I still only have 2 bombs. Okay, I actually got that one good. Pipe really needs something good? What does he need? Oh, you mean like literally anything? Yeah, literally anything would be a good find for him. Yeah. I can get behind that. We'll just get on sending him literally anything. Listen, bro doesn't use hints. He doesn't want to do the hints. He's been skipping stuff. He doesn't want to stockpile the hints. I get it. I get it. This is the other side. This is what happened. It's just like when I played my first Async, it kind of, because the first time that I did an Async was this most recent Claire Obscure rando. It kind of opened my eyes a little bit to like how different it is in like my own pride and etiquette. Like, I personally would not find it fun to go without a whole bunch of these checks and just be in BK mode for a while. So it makes more sense to me to go through and do everything, you know. And hint the things. Discord? I just found Discord? That's crazy. You guys should join the Discord. Knight's Crest over to Wind Waker. Quick, do the thing! But yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a single, like, wrong way to do these. The only wrong way to do an async is to disregard the other people. Which nobody's done yet. So, we're chilling. Waterfall over to Emerald. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, this is another thing that gets easier with ball and chain. This heart piece right here. Ouch. Oh, that's not too bad without ball and chain. I've just never done that without ball and chain. Wasn't your waterfall? It was not. It was waterfall for Axel. Hey Skull, what's going on? Alright, so how much can I do in Arbiter's Grounds? A hefty amount. I feel like I probably should. I mean, I can full clear lake bed is the thing, though. Not too concerned, just feel bad because it seems like my game hasn't given anything helpful. I mean, it's like the reality of it is that you have, since you have 400, almost 500 checks, the progression balancing has a lot more filler added into your game than, you know, say like Alec, who has 100 checks. You know? It's just you've done I think you've done some stuff that's been good. Here, why don't we pull it up and see? Let's pull it up. You found Shovel Claws for Knuckles. That's really good. A small key for Crimson. Rod of Seasons for Autumn. Come on. Come on. Progressive Sword for Minish Cap. Like Ground Pound over here in Super Mario 64. Like there's been some good stuff that's come out of your world. Slingshot for Pipe. Have you done that check yet, Pipe? The one in Kokiri Forest? You probably have entrance rando or something. You probably haven't even found it yet. Progressive Slingshot for Mr. Crimson over here. Tara, I DM'd you the thing you asked for. Gate skip? Okay. Hold on.
Oh god. Come on, Gate.
No fucking way. You literally just scoot under there. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think that you even need to get pushed in there. I'm pretty sure you don't even need to get pushed in there. But like that's, you know. Yeah. I don't know if you can do that with all of them, but I feel like it's just easier to use it with the hog. Yeah, you can walk through that first part. Only that one, really? Okay, that's fine. Let's yeah, we could go through and clear Arbiter's Grounds. We can do everything except for Stall Lord. So many keys? I'm playing Keysy. I find it more fun because then I do more dungeon delving. Because if you do Key Sanity, then you, more often than not, are doing mostly Overworld, whereas if you do Keysy, then it logically can more easily place checks into the, it can more easily logically place items into dungeons. I've actually been enjoying doing Keysy more often than Key Sanity recently. Meetings? Oof. Good luck, bud. Wait, what am I doing? Missed a thing. Yeah, I missed the thing. My bad. Nobody saw that. Max revive? Oh, you really need that max revive, didn't you? That's why you told me to go back. It's because yeah. Don't worry, he plays Zelda a lot, guys. Okay, buddy. As you saw the way that I just menued that. I don't understand Zelda, actually. Looking very sharp today? Thank you. Thank you. It's the half turtleneck? No, this is a full turtleneck. It's just like that doesn't look good. So you bend it down. Like, it makes more sense to do that.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Just don't die.
It's being told. I'm being told that it's a skill issue. Just wear turtlenecks properly. We're going full. We're going full schnazzy. All right, we'll go full schnazzy. It's not the same color, unfortunately. Not quite. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Progressive bomb bag to MM. That would be cool. I already have it though. Now it's pirate vibes. Yeah, that's the weird thing, is like when you wear a Link hat in real life, it doesn't look like Link. It's weird. You need a pile of meat for progression? I'm sorry. Gotta have the ears for it, IRL? I don't have ears. Ears are fake. Ears are fake. Yeah. Let me sniff this. It is on me to get? But where? But where, though? I should probably not do this one yet. Probably do this one first. Yeah, I don't see a hint for me. Alec, just... when you have a hint, like, it is meant for that player to know. Communicate it. Do 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 do. Earth Temple chest behind statues. I still need Power Bracelet. Here, let's figure out where my Power Bracelets are. Unless it's not going to let me do anything yet. Oh, it's because I'm not connected to the multi-world, that's why. Oh, it doesn't... okay. Alright, that's fine. Next time I'm in Wind Waker, I'll figure out where my Power Bracelets are. Just never know how much is too much? What, for placing in the hints channel? No, that's... if you have a hint, place it. Do 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 do. You are not like directing, so you're not inhibiting me in any way. I'm playing without direction until I get a hint, and then as soon as I have direction, I might be pushing myself towards a direction. Which is better, because if we have direction, then we can, you know, work towards getting that. We can work towards getting it done. Yeah, exactly. We're also not required to go do it. It's not like you're like, hey, do my thing, bitch. No. Okay. Do 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 do. Your Link's hair is so aggressively yellow? It most certainly is. It most certainly is. What am I doing? That was poor pathing. I need to go back down. Here we go. Oh, so you're allowed to say nice things about yourself, but nobody else is allowed to say nice things about you, Crimson? Is that what's going on? Link is canonically blonde? Not always. Not always. TP Link is actually a brunette. Yeah, in Link to the Past, he had pink hair. But I think that he had brown hair in Link to the Past, like, by... like, by actual, like, story-wise, I'm pretty sure he had brown hair. Because you could see it in the art. It's like a dirty blonde. Like a light brown.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to drop
Because this is
3 additional
actually the
cards
art
from my
for...
deck.
This is actually the art
what it does.
for Link to the Past.
Doesn't do
It's like a
what it
light
does.
brown. Terra TP sent Mirror Shield over to Dave. There you go. CDI Link was brunette. Pipe was asking about the Zora mask. Pipe knows about the, Pipe knows where the Zora mask is. Did I miss something? How much is Zora mask keeping you from realistically? I mean, I have Bossa Nova. I don't have Hookshot, so like I would need Hookshot. I would need not too much right now. Pirate's Fortress. Pirate's Fortress is really like the big thing that I would get from it. Pinnacle Rock. Like a few things. No, it's not a super pressing need. Like if you have it available to you, then I will more than happily take it. But I figured that since I had my other 2 transformation masks, I would rather just throw it out there. Like, hey, I have it. Like, this is where it is. You know? Literally only need Water Temple keyring and you can get it? Got you. Yeah, you don't have to, like, hint it or anything like that. It's... I'm not in a rush. Pinnacle Rock would have been an interesting place for a boss fight. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I think, like, the big things that I would realistically want for MM would be, like... Magic. Magic would be my big thing for MM, because then that would open up Snowhead. And then I could do... Then that would open up basically the entire temple for me. You need bottles, to be honest, specifically Rudo's Letter. There is a really easy glitch if you really wanted to do it to skip Rudo's Letter. I think it's called... If you wanted to. Like, it literally, like, takes the value of the text box. It changes the value of the text box to force King Zora to be like, oh, you have Rudo's Letter. But I was like, oh, this is interesting. He has those shuffled too, the text boxes? Yeah, but I think that it would still work. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe? I think, like, the underlying value is still the same, but I could be wrong. Also need Zelda's Lullaby. True. To get into the domain. Do you have hovers? There we go. I know that you can't use it as child, but... You have gold skill now, actually? You can dive there? You can, in fact, dive there, yeah. Did I get the check? I think I did. Right? Yeah, cool. These things don't die in one hit with a wooden sword? That's brutal. Because they die in one hit with a spinner. That's for sure. Okay. Can we do this instead? Oh! Oh, okay. Also takes 3 shots with a bow. Nice. Wow. This is bad. This is bad. I didn't realize it took that many shots with a bow to kill a Re-Dead Knight. You just ended up doing it with Wolf? Yeah. No, I mean, Wolf is definitely the play. It's just, in this room, I don't like using Wolf, because all the dudes. You did send me TP Iron Boots last night, which is appreciated. It makes lake bed actually like easy instead of kind of annoying, especially since I also got 3,000 rupees from Cloud that I would have to run down. There we go. Game is your favorite Poe design? I would have to agree. Honestly, like I kind of really don't like the Wind Waker design for Poes. Oh, come on, that one single dude. Get off of me! Thank you. Yeah, the weird thing about having Super Mario 64 in the rotation is that Super Mario 64, basically all of the items that you find are progression. I don't think there's like any filler in that game. Okay. But it's okay. If I was to throw in Link Between Worlds into the rando mix, then you would definitely see a bunch of then you would definitely see a bunch of Maiamais too. Oh my god. Bro! When I saw they also shuffled cannons into the mix, I was like, oh shit. He also has his moves shuffled too. So like ground pound, wall kick, double jump, triple jump. That's all shuffled. Wing cap, vanish cap. Do 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 do. That was good timing. I don't have the... Well, I do have the ability to kill this guy, actually. Yeah, I guess so. Do I want to kill this guy? Sure. I mean, I have to. I forgot that I had to. Goron mines key shard to Smiles. Oh boy. 1/3 Virus. Dragon Roost Cavern big key for Wind Waker. That's actually a pretty nice find. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. Do I need bombs for anything else? That was actually your last piece? Oh, nice. 3/3 Virus. Oh, good. Oh, good. Can I please get another sword, though? Listen, if I don't find another sword within, like, the next 20 minutes or so, it's getting hinted. Watch all three of them be in Pipe's skipped checks. Alright. If you skip Smiles' checks, I'll just hold your Zora mask hostage. I'm not gonna skip anything. I full clear shit. I full clear to the point where I don't even skip, like, what looks to be filler, because it might be useful. Like a Pizza Hut or something for somebody else. Do 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 do. He also just send himself the item? I can. I have the power. My favorite part about going through all of Arbiter's Grounds and not fighting Stalllord is that I don't have to fight Stalllord. That's my favorite. How do you get to Palace of Twilight? I might not have to. Might not have to. Yeah, no guarantee that Palace of Twilight is required. I prefer doing this in reverse, actually. How'd you forget that mechanic here? Yeah. It's a little bit of a time saver. It's not too much, but I've definitely forgotten about that one once or twice. Now this one, this is You've done this before, it sucks? It's not that bad. In the grand scheme of tricks, I'd say that's one of the easier ones. Still new to it? Yeah. I like to do this room in reverse more than I like to do it forward. Your saw blade sucks? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I shouldn't have sent you such a shitty item. Wait, there is one over there, right? Yeah, there is. There's less precision needed for doing this room in reverse. Can brain off. Whoops. Ouch. You don't need seeds? Do better. Deku stick. Just put better checks in my world. That's all. Dynamo badge. Ooh. Another badge? Oh, shit. Death sword with wooden sword? I guess I'm gonna be doing most damage with my... Ah, shit. Mostly gonna be doing all my damage with wolf. Been able to run Ubuntu and decomp and N64 Master Quest debug ROM. Decompiles. It's in the which Blender doesn't recognize. You might need a plugin for Blender if something doesn't recognize. I've ensured that I'm using the correct versions of each program. Can't use the newest Blender, but when I import the skeleton, it says it can't find it due to. Yeah, you might need a plugin for it. Hint swords now? No, it's fine. Oops. Okay, well apparently you can't hit the sword. Good to know. You're not a mini-boss? What is a moderator but not a mini-streamer? No idea how much longer this is gonna take. Normally I can like stun lock him for a little bit with spin attacks. Maybe I can do the same with Wolf. No, you can't. There we go. Holy shit. Alright. I am now become wolf. No longer do I need the link hat. How much did that fuck up my hair? It's not bad. It's pretty bad. That's the worst part about the hat. Alright, we're gonna have to leave this dungeon too. Yeah, no, that was nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Let's save and quit. Lakebed Temple probably has something good, right? Alright, fine. I'll hint Progressive Sword. Progressive Master Sword. Because why not? Wemo OT and Axel Tui. Nope. Nope. I don't got access to either of them. No, sir. And I don't even think either of them are on. I think Axel is like half around, but I don't think Axel is playing right now. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, do we want to do Lakebed now? Yeah, let's go over to Kakariko, get some water bombs, and then we'll go to Lakebed. The Dave thing had smiles fucked up? Why? Only logged in for a single hint and we're at work now? Yeah, I got you. I got you. We're gonna finish Twilight Princess today. Just you wait. Just you wait and watch. Who the fuck is Dave? Boring ass name. We have... Okay. I'm a boring ass dude. Sounds like Pipe. Sounds like something Pipe would say. Did I just... Okay. Everything just slowed down. Including... You probably skipped over on Twitch. Did stream die, or did it just flicker? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Just flickered? Cool. Yeah, it was like 2 seconds. But everything stopped on my computer for like 2 seconds. Out of logic, but I should be able to reach that sword. If you wanted. If you wanted. Alright, we go Zora. We can't switch while we're in wolf form. Oh boy, I love having wooden sword while going into temples. Whoops. Shouldn't there be 3? Are they all in those 2 games? No. There might be another hintable, but it only provided me 2. Probably because of how many checks I have. Or how many hintables I have available right now. If I had to guess. Like, it probably used 2 hints for it. You have to hint each one. Yeah, it sent me 2 hints for one usage. Lake bed temple time. It's time to go. First one was probably your wooden sword. Goron City Deku Scrub Grotto Center. Maybe? I don't know. I might have also found one of the other ones. I'm also not gonna cave into pressure. Cave under pressure for more than that. For progression items like that, they repeat the other hints. Makes sense. Just makes sense. Dude, that kangaroo's got a gun. Watch the fuck out. Watch out for the dude with the gun. Alright, so we have... Is that normal? Does that normally happen? Yeah, cave into pressure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Listen, you never said anything wrong before, Sephimat? Sometimes you just say the wrong thing. As someone living in Australia, don't mess with a kangaroo? No, I wouldn't mess with a kangaroo even if I saw one outside of Australia, especially if I saw one outside of Australia. Does what normally happen? The first stalactite falling immediately as you look in. It didn't look familiar to me. Or a koala? Koalas are not bears. They are not bears. But they will, honestly, if something is Australian, just assume it's gonna kill you. Just fucking assume it's gonna kill you. Progressive sword to Minish Cap, nice. Even Australian streamers, yeah. Yeah, just assume everybody's gonna kill you. Okay. Yep, not this way. We did find a new species of spider recently. It's twice as big as the one we already have and just as deadly. Oh boy. Ooh boy. We love deadly spiders. Deadly spiders are the shit. Hides from Nate? Dude, Nate literally has demon in his name and you want to trust him? Come on. Beneath that cuddly personality is a koala ready to claw your eyes out. Alright, let's not do this one yet. Mm-hmm. I just had a moth in my room that's the size of my palm? Yeah, no thank you. Listen, this is the same as people that live in that live in cities, and they're just like, yeah, it's not too bad. You know, I can't really tell on the 4th of July if it's guns or fireworks, but you know, it's not that bad. You're sending out other swords? I am sending out other swords. This is true. I'm okay with this, though. I am, in fact, okay with this. Fly to Cianwood City, to Crimson Crystal. Okay. After a while, you can tell the difference from the fireworks and the guns. I mean, I can tell the difference. But it really depends on the gun. Cianwood? Cianwood? Seawood. Cayenwood. I need to go back around. Is there a way to do this without... without blowing up that rock? I'm just trying to be a little bit more, No, there isn't. Okay. I figured I would have to blow up that rock. It's just like, randos... Lake Bed Temple can kind of suck because you might have to double dip because you don't have enough bombs for the area. I just... Dude, I can't live in a city. Cities terrify me. Like, I know that most people are generally good, right? And that's something that I am I feel like I have the right mindset there. Most people are generally good. But the fact that there's just so many people in a city makes the statistics a little bit skewed. There we go. Damn it, Dave's got your fly. Damn it, Dave. You need dive too? I think I sent you waterfall. I mean, I know that that's literally the opposite of dive. God fucking damn it, Dave. High potion to the world that's already done. God fucking damn it, Sarah. What did I do? What? I've sent you like 3 gym badges. What else do you want from me? And waterfall. What did I do now? I don't know. We're just being silly. KH2 got done quick. I don't think that KH2 actually has that many go mode items. I'm pretty sure that it's like... I think if there was one game that I would say I expected to be kind of done with quickly, I figured it might have been Kingdom Hearts or Super Mario. Like, the issue with Super Mario is that, like, you're looking for very specific things, but there really aren't that many of them. KH2 just needs the 3 proofs? I sent over proof of existence earlier. Like, I think that their goal was different. we go. Paralyze heal. I was about to say I'm finding a whole lot of nothing, but that's just kind of how asyncs feel sometimes. I'm not actually finding nothing, I'm just finding sometimes some things for some people that aren't me. I actually have everything else to dive, I just need the HM. Can you get to places to use it, though? Maybe? Alright, let's jump on in. Let's go grab our chest over here. Deku stick. Okay. Seem to have most TP items on the tracker. No. I'm missing... Ball and chain's a big one. I do have a lot of them, but like the thing is I'm missing a lot of progressive stuff. I'm missing some swords. I'm missing my fused shadows. So in order to actually get to the end of... In order to get to the end, I need... my Hyrule Castle Big Key, I need 3 more swords, and I need 2 more Fused Shadows. That's the that's my win con. Is in order to get into Hyrule Castle, I need 3 Fused Shadows. Can you fucking not? Do you mind? Never had to actually use claw shots right there. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of access at this point. It's just not very convenient access. Like, at all. Alright, so we opened up the right one, which means we have to go left now. Drag the water over, which requires claw shot. Do 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 do. Fierce Deity Mask? Oh! That's pretty cool. Fierce Cheesity Mask? We can actually, I mean, we can cheese some things, but most of the things that we can cheese, we kind of need Zora Mask for, honestly. If I got Sonata of Awakening would be a good find. That way I could do all of Woodfall. Go. Let me through. Oh my god, I just wasted a bomb. Because even though it looks like a stalactite, it's not. And I just gaslit myself into thinking that it was. What's up, Grant?
Morning.
Hello, hello. Thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Were you there for Garrett's thing yesterday? The Dark Army Resurrection mod? That shit's crazy. He was losing his mind on that. Well, yelling out "Damn it, Dave" is fun. Yeah, yeah. A little bit of an alliteration in there. Mm-hmm. It's like when you're like, oh no, this thing sucks. What the fuck, Linda? You know? Or like, what the shit, Brittany? Like, there are just some names that are fun to just like throw out. Sack pack? Enjoy your sack pack, I guess. Had issues, unfortunately. Watch on playback though. He was totally he was super crashing out. he was having a time and a half. How's it going, Leonidas? Sack pack? Ooh, oh, I'm glad that that's a good thing. Okay. Listen, Linda. You're not listening to me. No, you're not listening to me, Linda. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so we need to go the other way first. Sack pack is just for check of legends. Like it's unnecessary in most runs, but it's for a single check. It's like me getting a bug in Twilight Princess. Is that what you're saying? It's just a little fetch quest for you. I need to play all these games so I actually know what everything is. Wait. But honestly, like, having watched Banjo content, like, for a moment, I feel like I wouldn't stick with it. Check of Legends requires a bunch of stuff and it's tedious to do. Ooh boy. Okay. I gotcha. Mithril Ring. To the world that's done. You're right, you should start with the first Golden Sun, then put it to cartridge 2, and then Lost Age, so you can know all my items. I might eventually make my way into that game. It didn't look bad from when I saw you playing it a little bit. hookshot or boomerang. What was it, a beehive? Golden Skulltula, gotcha. Oh, that. Yeah. That's a pain. That's a pain. Play all the games with AP support while keeping in mind that at this point they're probably being made faster than you can finish even a handful of them. I mean, but like, wouldn't it be so cool if I had a randomizer that was every AP game? The true ultimate randomizer? Good luck generating that. I know. I know. You can even randomize what games you play. True, I can. Game within a game. I am super down for trying that. I'm gonna start implementing game within a game for any of my solo multi-worlds from here on out, I think. Because I think it makes way more sense for me to throw that into the world. That way I don't even have to like figure out what game I want to play first. It'll just tell me. What if I just generated a, what if I just generated, like, literally every game put together? Even if I haven't tried them yet? Just go against my my randomizer philosophy? Mm-hmm. Entrance randomizer across games? We'll get there at some point, I think. I don't think that we're anywhere near that at this point. Archipelago is strictly like a multiplayer thing. I'm not sure, Steph. That's the thing. I don't really know. I haven't tried it yet, so I would need to look into it. Ouch. I'm gonna fucking die. Let me just switch into magic armor so I don't die. Right? Clearly I can do that. Like Bed Temple confirmed the hardest dungeon in the game because you can't use magic armor in it. It's always the damn water temples. Mm-hmm. I am on the record as a water temple enjoyer, actually. I'm a big fan of... Did my... No, my MM just... Okay. Oh, look. It's another Jiggy for Axel Tui. But yeah, I'm on the record as a Water Temple enjoyer. Big fan of them. Except for Tears of the Kingdom. Fuck that one. Yeah, no thanks on that one. If you want to talk about recursion, there's a game called Keymaster's Keep, and one of the games called subgames or scripts, because they're all Python scripts, is called Archipelago Multiworld Randomizer, where it has you gen a multi-world, usually with like 3 games. You have to clear it for 1 location on the multi-world level. Oh no! Oh no! Finish a multi-world goal in order to in order to That sounds like something I would do for April 1st. I would probably start with my first check being in Click. I would probably start with my first check being in Click, so I could show what like how it works. Really should have gone down. God damn it, dude. You stay the hell away from me. I know that I'm doing this wrong, but I wanted to see if I could do it this way, and it doesn't look like it's working very well. Okay. I don't know how I just double shot them with the one claw shot, but sure. Yeah, we have like 7 checks left in Lake Bed. Thank you for the sarcastic clapping. Including boss? Including boss. Well, 8, I guess, because boss and hard container. Yeah. Spent over 6 hours trying to figure out something that took 2 minutes to solve. You need a coffee? Welcome to technology. Welcome to technology. Always here to sarcastically encourage. Dude, I made pizza. I made pizza last night. I hit the spot. I think that this one's on this side. I could hit it on the way back, but I'll probably forget if I don't do it this way. Stray Fairy for Great Bay? I didn't need it anyway. I'm thinking about trying to do like a post commentary on this like a post commentary summary sort of thing for this whole multi-world rando. I'm wondering how that'll go. Because I don't think that it would be very good as like a highlight reel. Oh, I need to actually like bring the water in here. Hold on, let me do that. Are the Stray Fairies anything? Stray Fairies, yeah. I mean, I have Stray Fairies randoed, but they're junked. Like the Great Fairy reward is junked. If you were doing a highlight reel, you'd want other views to splice in. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Which I guess this could be like my first real attempt to do like a proper post commentary, because I am terrible at storytelling. So it'd be a good way to get into that. Here we go. 100% write a script? Oh yeah. No, yeah. Which is the thing that sucks, is that I suck at script writing. Which is why I pretty much follow the same, like for all my intros and everything, I'm very I follow the exact same like outline. Did notice that? Yeah, no, I'm dreadful at writing scripts. But for intros, it's fine. For intros, it's fine. And that's why I haven't done post-commentaries, is because it's terrifying to go through and do, like, all of these, like, go through all this work for something you know that you're not good at yet, when you could very easily just kind of, like, go back to the thing you know you're good at. Ulysses, that's a summon? Like S. Grant? Ulysses S. Grant? I'd stream to Discord so you could get extra vids for other players, but that's it? Yeah, I mean, it's not realistic to expect everybody to do so. Hey, Tyler. Yeah, and I understand what you're saying, Smiles. It's just like, if I have one person's perspective, if I have more than one person's perspective, then it would be best if I had everybody's, which would be so much to go through. I gotta watch some videos or something on storytelling, script writing. Hey, Audamo, if you're here, actually, can somebody send, Smiles, can you send Audamo to away? Because I'm just noticing on the Ravenfall page. that they're way too high level for whatever they're doing. Thank you. Time left for next level unreasonably long. What is Pipe doing? Never mind. You were just walking between things, and I was like, unreasonably long. What? In this video, no, I hate that. Do 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 do. But yeah, I have been also taking, like, as like a preparation for it, I have been taking, like, screenshots of my day-to-day tracker, like the beginning of day, end of day tracker. So that way I can at least use that as a resource in my video. But I have no idea how good this is going to be. I think it'd be good overall. That way we could do more of these. Oh man, I got flattened? Really? Do I need water bombs for anything else in here? I'm trying to think. Or is this the best use of my water bombs? This is my only other check before the boss. I think I should be fine. Did you know you can claw shot onto the thing in the zappers before or after the... You mean the like jellyfish dudes? You'd attack the tongue with ball and chain? Bitch, where's my ball and chain? I don't have it. Neither Smiles nor I have ball and chain. Maybe that's a hint? Maybe. Ball and chain would make things really easy. I do have one more water bomb that I need to use. The underwater Goron. Thought you did the skip after seeing it? No. No, I did not. Yeah, no. Should probably get ball and chain. You should probably shut your mouth. Which you didn't even have to open to type that message. Yeah, if you wait until they're not electric, then you use claw shot. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Okay. Well, boss time. It's bossin' time. No, I mean, I don't have to try it. I'll just trust you. Doo-doo. Boo-doo. I feel like I fought Morpheal with the wooden sword the past, 4 times that I fought Morpheal. I have? Okay, so it's not just me. Damn. That or Ordon's sword, but never above? I don't even think it's been Ordon's sword. Ouch. I think once, but it's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was, I think the last time that I fought Morpheal with anything better than a wooden sword was my Wind Waker TP rando. No, thank you. Fuck. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Hello. We stab him. Get him. Oh my goodness. At least that isn't gated by, you know, different damages. I remember seeing this for the first time, being like, nope, and then going straight to the surface. Yeah, and then it's probably the easiest boss fight from there on out. He looks so terrifying. Do 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 do. That's Flash for Cloud's Emerald. Is Flash actually important in Emerald? Because I know that it's like you could take it or leave it. Logically, it's important. Okay. Ice key to Mr. Axel Tui. I mean, it sounds important because it's a key, right? Sounds important. Keys always do. It's for Reggie encounter? Oh, for Flash? Oh, got you. Legend hunt, so that's, the win condition is to get all the legendaries? That's pretty neat. That would be pretty neat. Let's go to the Lantern Cave in Kakariko. We go to the Gorge. Probably head over to Goron Mines next. We'll do Lantern Cave. We'll do Underwater Goron. We'll switch out our bombs. Well... are water bombs important for anything else after this? Two quick checks here. One rupee over to Wemo. Okay. Let's make some noise. Love fast irons? Me too. I annoyed some commenters in my Wind Waker TP video. They were mad. They were mad that I was wearing iron boots, just out and about. Yeah, they were. I think I got like 2 or 3 comments about the iron boots being super annoying. It's very funny. Tell them to get over it? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Do 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 do. 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 Do do do. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Are we doing underwater Goron and then we move? And then we move into Goron Mines? Yeah. You know a Zelda song's good when Terra starts humming it? I hum everything. I hum everything. I'm just a bebopper. That's me. Terra Bebop Guild. Do 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 do. Just a dude who enjoys his doots. Exactly. Uh-oh. That's a trap over to Axel Tui. My bad. Holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. You can just switch to Wolf in the water and then it'll just port you to the top? That's awesome! Nice. Surprised you didn't know? I don't know, I guess I just have never really explored that option. Alright, let's go over to... switch over to this armor. You look away for 2 seconds and miss something cool? Well, it happened in an instant, so it makes sense. Doo-doo. Alright, full up on bombs now. Wait, you missed something? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure it'll happen again. Actually, yeah. Maybe even in Goron Mines. Maybe. Do 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 do. Boom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. I don't know if I'll ever get used to the item menu being on D-pad up in this game. Yeah, no, it's start on every other game. Except for Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, maybe Skyward Sword will help me get used to TP because it's at least different. We don't talk about Skyward Sword? We might be talking about Skyward Sword sometime soon. Uh-oh. My bad. But yeah, I learned that you can connect Joy-Cons to a Wii emulator, to a certain Wii emulator that works with everything. So it may happen. OG motion control, maybe? Well, for Archipelago, yeah, it has to be. Has to be the Wii version. I don't know who I'm modding for anymore. Oh no, I still don't like Skyward Sword. It's for the thumbnail. What do you mean? Imagine the title. I combined every 3D Zelda into one randomizer. Nobody would be able to not click it. And if you don't include Skyward Sword, what are you doing? You know? I'm buying things to make this possible? It's like $10. Triforce Shard 7 to Wind Waker? Thank you! Thank you, Frez. Skyward Sword doesn't count as 3D Zelda? What are you smoking? Like, I personally, when I say 3D Zelda, I don't really take into account Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because they're like, that's not the like the categorization that I use for those. Like, I would call them open world, open air Zeldas, something like that. Whoops. But, like, saying that Skyward isn't a 3D Zelda? That's just silly. Of course it's a 3D Zelda. You might not like it, but it's a 3D Zelda. Did you know you can roll through that wall? Nuts, but Zelda's barely in it? Are you new to Zelda? I have, if you don't like that Zelda's barely in that one, I have some bad news. The first Zelda game, you only see Zelda literally once, and it's when you save her. Heart container. Heart scale. And the other, she at least does something. The whole game is just looking for her. Twilight Princess, she doesn't really do anything. Like, she does stuff, but she's not really a part of the game. Wind Waker, yeah, she's there. Majora has literally zero Zelda. I mean, it has Zelda, but it's just the memory from Ocarina of Time. She's a big part of the prologue in Skyward. Spirit Tracks, she gets shit done. She lets you get shit done in Spirit Tracks. OOT, she's there, but in disguise. Yeah, no, I'm not arguing against OOT. OOT, absolutely, she plays a huge role in OOT. Is Tetra Zelda in this, or only Zelda? I would say that, like, I'm saying that Tetra counts as Zelda because Tetra is Zelda. Yeah, I was counting Sheik as Zelda, Tetra as Zelda. Yeah. Wait, Sheik is Zelda? Spoilers? Sheik is not Zelda. Sheik's a dude. What are you talking about? And also, the lady at the end of Skyward, the lady you know what? Skyward Sword is a super valid Zelda game for one reason only. We get Impa twice. In all the other games, we get Impa as a weak person, as a weak old person, or a strong old person, or a weak young person, or a strong young person. But we get two Impas? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Double Impa Big Valid, there we go. Nah. I'm like I don't care for the game, but I'm not against it. Also, seeing Soupy play through the game, play through the rando, I actually, it looks like you can kind of just like swing your sword at things with more reckless abandon than I had given it credit for in the past. So I'm going to try to swing my sword with more reckless abandon. What about Hyrule Warriors? It doesn't have Legend of Zelda in the name. Let's not forget about Groose. Oh no, Groose is a whole ass bitch and I don't like him. But that's, I mean, like, if you want to like a character that, you know, was a bitch to you the entire time and only became like the forced lovable dumb freak, sure, yeah. That's cool. You can like Groose if you want. I don't like Groose. It's called tragic character development? No, it's called it's called Don't Be a Bitch. Listen, I don't think you understand. You can't just be like, ah, we love Groose now. He literally tried to fucking kill you at the beginning of the game. What is the main way you travel around as an adult in Skyward Sword in Skyloft? You use your loft wing. What happens if you jump off the edge and you don't have your loft wing? You fucking die! Who do you prefer, Revali or Groose? Revali. Easily Revali. The bird police catch you? That is not, like, in lore, Like, mechanically in-game, sure. Mechanically in-game, yes. In lore, they're like, hey, don't do that because we can't always catch you. So, like, if we're talking about the character and not, like, within the bounds of the mechanics of the game, like, he wanted you to fucking die so he could get with Zelda, and Zelda didn't even like him. Zelda respected him because Zelda was nice or some shit. I don't think there's any reason for me to go this way. Pretty sure there's no reason for me to go this way. I think this is just toward the boss, right? Ever thought the Skyward Sword was kind of small? Yeah, people need to be thrown sometimes. Uh-huh, I guess so. Then again, does Zelda even like Link in most of the games? I would say that Zelda is being very cordial in most games. Sure, he tried to do you a murder, but have you considered how cool his bomb catapult minecart track was? In the worst boss in Zelda history? Mr. Toe Jam himself? Come on. Yeah, I agree. Fuck that boss. Like, it would have been fine if you did it once. Why do you have to fight it 3 times? Like, I would have been able to be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, we're just showing, like, some form of, like, Malice's manifestation, or, Demise's malice, manifestation of malice. Sure, yeah, okay. Cool. But why, though? But why? That is a rupee for Dave. Okay. And he gets a tail and flies, makes sense. Oh, yes. Yep. It did not have to be a boss. Like, the imprisoned being copy-paste really exemplifies the copy-paste structure of Skyward Sword. Like, it's copy-paste and then you Photoshop it a little bit. Like, that's the entire game. Him turning into a sword was good. No, don't get me wrong. The theming of Skyward Sword is cool. I like it a lot. I like the theming of Skyward Sword. I don't like that in the story, Hylia chooses to gaslight a mortal into falling in love with her and turns herself into a mortal to just as a get-out-of-jail-free card for her own actions. Like, oh yeah, I'm Zelda now. I didn't know that I was doing this to gaslight you, even though I gave myself the intention because I'm a god that can do whatever I want with my mortal spirit. That shit was stupid. I didn't think that deep, to be honest. And like, if you like the game, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be super negative about it. I'm still gonna go back and play, but like the reason that like that I complain so much is because I really care. Like I wanted it to be better. You know? Especially since it's probably the last game of its kind that we're probably gonna get. The modern Pokemon opinion? Dude, all I want is Pokemon Coliseum 3. Just give me Pokemon Coliseum 3. That's all I want. It's the modern Pokemon opinion, it's the modern Zelda opinion, it's the modern Star Wars opinion. It's just the modern opinion? Yeah. Too much, like, this is what happens when we reuse, when we overuse IPs. When you overuse IPs, you start to have to innovate it because it sells well, and then that's all you get. It's the modern Terra Guild TV opinion? Bro, you've changed. I came here for glitchless runs, and now you're thinking about super jumping in Twilight Princess, you bitch. Wait, can you squeeze past this? Maybe not. Can you press Z? Midna's begging. Midna can keep her mouth shut. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need to tell me whatever she's got to tell me. What do you think Midna has to say right now? I still think you're the best even if you keep giving in? Well, I appreciate that. Listen, things evolve, things innovate. You know, sometimes you just gotta release Legend ZA. Sometimes you just gotta release Star Wars 9. Sometimes Terra just needs to use some glitches. I blame Bremen Mask. Bremen Mask set me down this path. And a desire to not have to spend as long editing. Because, like, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, wouldn't it be nice if I had, like, a similar amount of like, VOD length to, like, a challenge run as, like, Majin Phil has? Right? That would make it so much easier. Because he's so fast at playing MM. Me? Not fast. Decent at game, not fast. VOD? Very long. Wasn't he a top 10 speedrunner for MM or something? I don't know. I don't know how high. I'm sure there's a lurker in chat that probably knows. Because I think that Pixel's raid was residual from Phil's raid. Do 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 do. There we go. That's fun? Yeah. Try asking GLaDOS. Hardstone? Okay. Got it. Alright, am I done? Yeah, I'm done. The only thing that I need to do at this point in Goron Mines is Virus, and I don't have the keys for it. But yeah, no, I know about a lot of the like faster, like a lot of the top players of the older Zelda games. Like I know about Zelda 2's top runner. I know about Link to the Past's top runners. OT. I know, what's his name, Jesse? I'm following him. Phil's currently 17 in MM and NMG. I don't think that he, like, I'm pretty sure that he used to do it, but like it's probably like it just kind of grown beyond what he did back then, if I had to guess. That's kind of what happened with Doomtap. I think that he's still at like number 3 for Link to the Past or so, but I don't think he's done many runs since he hit number 1. Yeah, he's number 3 right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Now, what else do we have to do in this game? Oh, we never did Kakariko Gorge.
Kulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Yes, Kulu Limpa. Yes, yes, yes. And just because of my speedrunning experience, to be completely honest with you, I did, in fact, consider for a moment speedrunning Silksong, but I didn't want to kill it for me before Randomizer. You know what? No. Okay, I'm glad I did Beavers. No, I'm not. But that's the only time I put words in my mouth like that, but... Do-do-do-do-do... Just because, like, going back to Hollow Knight was kind of sad. Because I had to kind of force myself to... I had to kind of force myself to do it, and I want to have just endless anticipation for it, you know? Like how I have with these Zelda challenges. Unofficially speedran Little Kitty Big City, Among the Sleep, and Inscription. Unofficially? Like you never submitted runs, but you did try? Is that what you mean?
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
You tried hard on that one. You lined that one up real well. It took you a minute. Listen. Fair game is fair. Fair game is fair. Yeah, we spent a lot of time in TP. We did 3 dungeons, so it makes sense that we're kind of getting past where we're.
Path 0927 asked me. Tell these motherfuckers in chat to eat some damn food. Hydrate their emaciated fucking bodies, and for the love of shit, take their medication. Cuss every other word. In a galaxy far, far away, where fucking idiots in chat yap like goddamn banthas. Without a brain, listen up, you dehydrated sacks of shit. Stuff your goddamn faces with some real food. Chug water to unfuck your emaciated asses. And for the love of all that's holy, swallow your fucking meds before you all implode like a faulty hyperdrive. May the force be with your sorry hides.
I might try speedrunning Silksong for the sub 5-hour achievement, but not like actually try to be on the leaderboard or competitive or anything. Yeah, that's how it started with me in Hollow Knight. Like, I specifically started playing Celeste to speedrun, whereas with Hollow Knight, I ended up doing the game itself, and then I did the achievements, and I was like, you know what? This is actually kind of fun. So then I ended up doing some speedruns of Hollow Knight, and I played at least 20 or 30 runs, at least. And it kind of just killed it for me. Gold Rupeed MM, thank you. I don't think that I need to be up here. No. It's not this one. Poe's up this way, right? Poe's on the left. Yep. Psy Crystal to the Golden Sun game. Do. I think this is the last check in here. I don't think there's any more. No, there's one more. It's down the right side. PowerPoint recovery item? Is that so? Ooh. You can really see where the hitbox is there. Where the burn box is there. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that we are... I'm not going to say BK'd. I'm going to say... Wait, we had Cave of Ordeals pose hinted? Where did I... What were those? Let me see what I got for Hints. Sent hints. Does it not? Does it not say? It shows hinted, but it doesn't show it in the cheese tracker. Why is it saying that it's hinted? It's weird. Like if I was to show you on my tracker. It shows hinted floor 17 po, floor 33 po, floor 44 po. Do I have to go and read the sign for it to actually hint? Might have to. But it shouldn't show up in the tracker unless it's like already hinted. I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't need to. I just don't want to have to go into Cave of Ordeals if I don't have to. Naturally. Especially double dipping and with only wooden sword. Yeah, I mean it's not on either site, but it says that it's hinted on the pop tracker, which is the crazy thing. Like, I didn't personally go in and hint it. I figured that was just like an auto hint. Honestly, for async, I probably should have just junked it. If I had to, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Well, doesn't say. It does not say. Okay. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird. Alright, am I ready to switch to Wind Waker? What's Wind Waker look like for us? Wind Waker looks pretty full for us. Feel like I'll have a lot more to do in Wind Waker. It looks very full. I don't know if it is actually very full. The thing is about Wind Waker is I'm missing a lot of dungeon keys. But I can do Tower of the Gods, which is going to be a lot. Yeah, we can do Tower of the Gods. Let's switch over. Waiting for pile of meat from Headstone Island? I know. I can't do anything on Headstone Island without my power bracelets. Unfortunately. Alright, let's hint my power bracelets now that I'm now that I'm in here. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Do I need to be fully connected first? Okay. So then when you load into the file, that's when it actually like joins the game. Hyrule Castle Treasure Room in Smiles World. Yeah, you're gonna be... That's... Oof. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be without treasure. I'm gonna be without power bracelets for a while. That's... oof. Yeah, treasure room in the castle. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go around to all of the fairies. Yeah, that's a rough pull. That is a rough pull. Curious where the choke point is right now? Me too. Well, so the thing is she has it set to 4 mirror shards for castle. She could technically break logic and go in there as long as she has the keys for it. But I doubt that she has the keys for it. Do you have all 3 keys? Shani, what's going on? Thanks so much for the raid. Because if so, I mean, like, you could get me my power bracelets. We could break some logic to do it. That way, you know, we could get Alec on their way. Because I have Mirror Shield. And I have 1 key for Earth Temple. I don't know if I need 2 keys or if I need 1 key. So either progression item, I would have been waiting a long time. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Which, unfortunately, looks like you got the shitty side of the progression balancing. Which is also why a lot of people will do multiple games for asyncs too. Just so, you know, you can make sure that you have stuff that you can do. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, if you're not following Shinny, you should. You should. She's pretty cool. Does like JRPGs and Zelda and shit. You already are? Well, then I'm not talking to you. Alright, Chew Cave. And a mailbox that's dancing. Your Hylian shield broke? What game are you playing? That your Hylian shield can break? There are, I think, 3 games that can happen. Can you break your Hylian shield in Skyward? I don't think you can. Playing Breath? Gotcha. Not in Skyward, no? Sent another puppy over to Star. Enjoy your puppy. I forgot that there was like a whole like 101 Dalmatian quest in that. Jenna, is that a new character for you? Is that straight up just a character, or is that a summon? Torn page for the world that's already finished. Okay. That's a character? Ooh. There you go. Okay, Scott, what's going on? Not first? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I believe in you, though. You can do it. Hey, Sammy. How's it going? Good. I'm a little sunburned. But other than that, it's pretty good. I need to get some green chew jellies while I'm here, actually. Because I do have Spoils Bag. Have we reached 5k checks yet? Probably closer to 4,800 if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Alright, nothing in here. It's fine. 4817, I was right on the money. Where'd you say your power bracelets were? Power bracelets are in Smiles's castle, Hyrule Castle for TP.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
Pretty good.
That's not what it does.
That's not what it does.
It doesn't do that.
That is what it does.
No, it's not. Dude, we have a lot of Triforce shards, actually. We're doing very well on Triforce shards. Look at this. Look at this cheese. Look at this cheese. That's good. That's a good amount of cheese. Let's go back in, actually, just momentarily. Grab another green chew jelly. Is it actually 2 cards? I need a fact check. Yeah, it is 2 cards. Yeah. As someone that played Yu-Gi-Oh a lot growing up, yeah, it's 2 cards. What kind of cheese? I think that the Triforce is just straight sharp cheddar, you know? If I had to assume. Greatly prefer old school? Yeah, I think that the downfall of Yu-Gi-Oh was when they started doing synchros. Synchro and like having other ways to fuse just started things off in a bad direction, and then they started doing a whole bunch of different kinds of chains and whatnot. There's too much chaining now. Too much chaining. Can live with synchro? Yeah, me too. Yeah, like after synchro is like when I say that synchro was like the beginning of the end, I mean literally like that was the beginning of the end. It wasn't like synchros weren't bad, but it set it down a path that I didn't really like. If touched by a good person, the Triforce is Gouda. If touched by an evil person, it's Munster. Oh, I love that. I love that. 15 love? No. Where do you get the 15? Oh yeah, no. Love is 0, right. Yeah. Now it's 40, but now that's game. There you go. I did it. Tennis, Tennis jokes. When do we get Mario Tennis on AP? Mario Tennis 64? Please and thank you. We can get Disco involved with some Mario Golf. Best Mario games though. Best Mario games were all the sports ones. I don't know, like they did so many fun things with the sports games for Mario. Like Mario Tennis, Mario Strikers. Strikers was the best. Strikers Charged was pretty good too. Mario Party Rando, gotta win a minigame to get a check. There is a Mario Party Rando actually. I don't know which one, but there are actually Mario Party Randos. I think it's 3, something like that. Sluggers is also really good. Yeah. I really liked Sluggers as well, but Strikers is definitely better than Sluggers. For sure. I think that Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Advance, Mario Tennis Power Tour was a really, really good one too. Anyone get the new Mario Strikers? I haven't. That's for Switch 2 only, right? London Olympics was fun. What, the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? I didn't really care for the Olympic Games ones, honestly. Like, they were okay, but just to pretend that I had different preferences than my brother. Because he was more of a Mario guy, and I guess, like, I liked to pretend that I was more of a Sonic guy, but I was really neither. Team Shadow? Oh, I mean, Shadow's definitely cooler than Sonic, yeah, for sure. Or is it Team Keanu now? Okay, well, if we're talking about, like... If we're talking about the movie, I see nothing... I've not seen any clips from the movies except for of Knuckles. So... And to my knowledge, I feel like this is pretty accurate when I say that Knuckles is the best part of the movie. And I haven't even seen it. Alright, so we go past Mother and Child Aisle.
Goat milker.
See?
It's the goat milker.
Yeah, that guy. That guy right there. It's the goat milker. Sad they made a shitty spin-off series for him, though. No, just don't watch it. It's fine. Whatever it is, it's like... You know, if you don't like it, just don't watch it. Do 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 do. I am having the fun. You're right, I should leave? There you go. There you go. Do 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 do.
Ha 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 ha! I am having the fun.
See, we don't have shadow stuff like that. Oh, this is the bat one, isn't it? The Bat Grotto. And here I am hitting the wrong button to open up the menu. Then we go down, there's the Islet of Steel with my Wind's Requiem. Great Fairy and Jaboon's Cave. Yeah. Right. These are all the things that I'm unlocking because I have bombs. Makes sense. If only the Sonic games were good. Sonic Adventure 2 was fun when I was younger. I played a little bit of Sonic Unleashed when I was younger. Not gonna say it was, like, good. They don't get talked about very highly, to be honest. They do. It's just they have a lot of, shitty games. Like, it's easier to shit on Sonic 06 than it is to talk about how good Sonic Adventure 2 was. Do. Yeah, they're just hit or miss. Was Unleashed the werewolf one? It was. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Sonic Heroes was top tier. I like Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes was fun when I played it. Now, when I was watching Muervo play Sonic Adventure 1, ugh, that looked bad. That looked bad. Even he said, like, yeah, this game sucks unless you played it as a kid. You can't play this unless you played it as a kid. The one where you had to fight a Djinn on the Wii, was that the sword one, the Hidden Rings one? That sounds like that would be that one. Generations was really good. I heard really good things about Generations as well. I did hear really good things about Generations. I think that, honestly, 2D Sonic is just way better for the franchise. Like 3D Sonic is kind of a miss a lot of the time. Never made a good jump into 3D like Mario did. Yeah. Yeah, like where I would say like the 3D games and Mario are probably better than a lot of the 2D ones. It's kind of the opposite with Sonic. Alright, this is also filler, but I'm going to get this off my map. Yeah, 3D Sonic is tough because Sonic's gimmick has always been speed over precise platforming. Yeah, for sure. And it's hard to really, like... It's hard to really, like, get through speed when you have to worry about motion sickness. Okay, but what about post-Dreamcast 2D Sonic? Has that been bad? Honestly, I've been out of the Sonic game for a while. Like, I have some opinions, but I'm not, like, super versed. I've just kind of heard things. And I think that's part of the reason that I liked Heroes, was because Heroes was 3D that felt like the 2D stuff. You know, like, I think that it was, since it was kind of locked 3D, for the most part. Adventure 3 was a thing? Sonic Adventure 3? What? Oh, Advance 3. Oh, Advance. There's a PC port of Sonic Unleashed done by some people who made it 60 FPS in other QOL. Yeah, I mean, well, there's always going to be, you know, super fans of whatever games. Goddamn, Link is sunburnt. Yeah. Bro had a rough time. He's played too many randos. He's gone across this land far too much. Yeah. 06 was basically Adventure 3 without Chow Garden, was it? Which is a shame, because I wanted more Chow Garden. I didn't even play 06. Oh yeah, I mean, well, that goes for a lot of games, though. There are a lot of games that you really cannot judge it based on its 100%. 100% in games, a lot of the time, are just ass. Like, if somebody was to say, oh, I think that Breath of the Wild is a bad game because it... I think Breath of the Wild's a bad game because it has Koroks. Like, you can have the opinion that Breath of the Wild's a bad game, but don't say it's because of the Koroks. See you, Crimson. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you think it's a bad game because of other reasons, that's fine. Gotta get some laundry done? No worries. You're good. Alright, let's do... You got all those Koroks and Proud? Oof. I could not. I could not. Yeah, then there are some games that just have a really good post game. I think that I was never really into like the Pokemon post game, but I know that a lot of people were always, you know, really into Pokemon for its post game. Just it's how it's a collectathon sort of thing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Then Tears happened and I just couldn't do it again. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. Yeah, I did all shrines for Breath, and then when I got to Tears, because I played them actually back to back. I didn't play Breath of the Wild for I played it a little bit, but I didn't play it all that much until last year. That's why I love Colosseum. No real post-game collecting to be had. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. XD and Colosseum, goated Pokemon games. Fantastic Pokemon games. I want to play an XD randomizer. Are you gonna stream Age of Calamity? I'm not even gonna play Age of Calamity. It's not my type of game. Hope that anybody that or Age of Imprisonment, either one, Hyrule Warriors in general. Hope people have fun with their Hyrule Warriors, but I wouldn't have fun with it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Still need to play XD for a first playthrough? My mom usually said no to wanting more Pokemon games. I mean, that's fair. There are a lot of them. But XD, you should really give it a shot. XD is better than Colosseum. You'll get the new one once it eventually gets a digital sale 4 years later? You mean Hyrule Warriors? Yeah. Yeah. You don't say? I do say. I like XD more than I like Colosseum. The only thing that I don't like about XD in comparison to Colosseum is I like the protagonist model more in Colosseum. I don't like that you're a kid in XD. But other than that, and that's such a small thing. Once we finish the Async, I'll be starting over on Animal Crossing. Like, starting... Now that you say that, like, are you saying, like, starting over in general? Or are you saying starting a rando on Animal Crossing? Because now that Pixel told me that they're doing Switch AP, I'm, like, trying to get wired into that mindset. Whoops. Is this one even important? can tell by the... It's not important, but I'm going to grab it. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. We'll do Tower of the Gods after... Well, I guess we do Bomb Cave after this. Bomb Island Cave, and then we'll do Tower of the Gods after that. You waited to talk to Impa until after you did the Divine Beasts? In this playthrough? Does that do anything for you? Still don't have the Forbidden Woods key. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. So Bomb Island, we take our bomb and we bomb the island, and then we go in the cave and then we bomb the cave. I think probably the weirdest thing about Wind Waker is I think that since everything is kind of spread out, it's harder for me to identify what each island is. What's up, Joffrey? Hey there, buddy. So it's like I'm going to this area. It's really hard for me to try to get a grasp on the pathing because all of the islands kind of feel the same on the outside but different on the inside. Ouch. Oh, I missed? Frick. Alrighty. This is actually something. Lucky emblem for Starseeker. Okay, that's just for Kingdom Hearts 1. Let's get out of here. Let's go into Tower of the Gods. We can go do most of that dungeon. Probably check out, after Tower of the Gods is done, probably check out and see if I've unlocked anything for MM. I don't think that I have, though. I mean, I have Fierce Deity Mask, so, like, maybe I could force my way into something, but I don't think I can. I don't think that the Fierce Deity stuff is, I don't think I have anything that I really can force my way into. Trying to think. I did Swamp, I did Swamp, I did Ocean. I can't do Pirate's Fortress. I can't do... Yeah, I need Hookshot. Hookshot would be my big thing. Hookshot or Magic. Hookshot wouldn't even be that much. Do 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 do. Just got True Master Sword and Skyward Sword HD. Nice. GG. GG. Excuse me. Nothing there. I like the blue smoke on these bubbles. That's a good look. That's a good look. Do 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 do. Hey, Soupy. Sorry, excuse me. I had, like, 0 warning for that one. How's the Dark Linko rando going? Thank you. How was Thing? I feel like you always pop in while I'm playing Wind Waker. It's freaking crazy, dude. Is it? What's, what are some of the highlights? Nothing up here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, anybody that wasn't here yesterday, I think, yeah, yesterday? Did I raid Soupy? I don't think I raided Soupy yesterday. But if anybody wasn't there for Soupy's stream yesterday, he's doing a Wind Waker rando mod with like a whole bunch of edgy models and textures. Like the whole sea is blood. Hammers the Master Sword and the pedestal upside down. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. NPC faces are crazy, are they? Yeah, the hammer, the hammer being the master sword. That's I liked that one too when I saw it. Every island at night is loaded with enemies. Okay, so it does actually change some stuff mechanically. Grandma's an emo witch. Okay. One, away demons and blessings for your sneeze. Thank you. 2, I think we did raid him. Did I raid him yesterday? I don't know. I thought I raided somebody else yesterday. I think the last time I raided him, we raided Zen yesterday, I think. No. I raided somebody that I never really get a chance to raid. I think that I mentioned that specifically yesterday. I raided Garrett yesterday. That's who it was. Yeah. I wasn't able to stick around for too long, so it kind of didn't stick in my mind. How was your pizza? Dude, it's good. I love my pizza. That game is the perfect amount of creepy as fuck, but not creepy enough for nightmares. Dark fantasy. Does moving these statues kind of remind you of moving the statue from Temple of Time and TP? Not really. They seem pretty to me they're kind of individual instances. Ooh. Honestly, Smiles, I was a bit afraid for you. You've no faith. Smiles can deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. Damn. Is this not the check? Is the check up? I keep forgetting where the other check is. I think it's up. Because it's the one in the middle back there. And then I think that there's one over here. Sir, please. There we go. Orange rupee over to TP. More fodder for my magic armor. Okay. Do 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 boom boom. And then nothing here. Sure. Excuse you. We don't have command melody, so we can't go all the way through, but we can, but we do have, wait, we don't have a key either? Do we have command melody? We shouldn't have command melody. No, we don't. That's Gale's. Command should be in the middle of these two. Oh no, that's command melody's the last one. No, I missed. Damn it. The music is very, very good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was digging the music when I heard it. Dude, the Outset Island being kind of like a little bit of a remix, like a darker remix of Link to the Past intro music. Very good. Your face is very, very good. Got him? Don't say that about Soupy. Why would you be so mean? Well, this is third day where I haven't gotten BK'd. Kind of crazy. Like, I've been BK'd in some games, but not all three. What an absolutely crazy happenstance. 18 hours of rando, no BK. So crazy. Thought I was going to get back to Metroid Dread at some point, but suppose not. Oh, right. Windfall is Midna's Lament. Nice. See, I liked when there was... So, there was... The Tears of the Kingdom mod that I was playing, Challenge Mode, had... Or I think it was the Depths of the Kingdom mod. It had Midna's Lament right on the light roots, all of the light roots, but it didn't, like... But it was only on the light roots, and it was super centered. Everything else was kind of... just kind of quiet. Weird? Yeah, it was just like why would you do that? Give me more Midna's Lament. Which one is the one that I can do? I can fight the Dark Nut back here. Whoops. Now, the thing that I will say is that these guys also show up in the Temple of Time in, so, like, maybe that's supposed to be kind of like a... like a callback? Can you just Deku Leaf this? Yeah, you can just Deku Leaf that. But moving the statues, I don't know, I never really saw that as like a parallel. Never really felt like it to me. There are a lot of parallels between this game and TP though. Link got a little sun? Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Well, when you do randos like this often, you know, he just kind of gets to his skin, you know. He only had Grandma there, and she got a little sick, so she couldn't even tell him all about the wonderful world of sunscreen. That was a close one. He almost had you. Thank you. Thank you for really like making me feel good about that one. I don't know what I was even saying. You're right. He did almost have me. I almost died. You see all my hearts? They almost dropped to 0. Oh my goodness. Can you just place this on the edge? Probably can, right? No? Really? You have to throw it? Okay. Gonna go lurk? No worries. Lurk work or something? Or something. Or something. Have fun. Ooh. Progression? Triple jump to Meta Man? Cool. Nice. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully that will help. One more thing over here. Nobody saw that. Everybody saw that, but nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that either. At this point, it's just for the bit, right? Oh, I almost just jumped way too early on that one. Then that really would have been for the bit, right? Do. Hello? Hello? There we go. Nothing on that side. Now, is this the side that I can actually complete without command melody? I think it is. Let me try this. Whoops. Did I even really find anything good in here? I don't think I did. Oh, this requires a key. So I definitely can't do this one. Definitely not. So it's the right side. The east side. Is it better for me to go? I think it is. Let me do the middle first. Nothing here either. I think I got like one progression item. Oh yeah, triple jump. For Super Mario 64. From yesterday's conversation, I bought a bag of cheddar jalapeno puffs. And what did you find about yourself? I can say with confidence that I don't understand the appeal. Okay. You know, that's fine. You know, you could just... You don't have to... Like, you don't have to lie. It's fine. You can be brave. Speak the truth. No, it's fair. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Alright, let's go do command melody check. End off this dungeon with something good. No, not really. Not particularly. Okay. Well... There's like 2 more checks in Dragon Roost Cavern. There's like... There's Lenzo's house we could go do. Yeah, let's go over there. We can also go and stock... What's it called? The exotic flower. I just don't want to have to go into Dragon Roost Cavern multiple times, you know? We've already been in there once. We also need to get some golden feathers, so maybe we should go into Dragon Roost Cavern so we can get 3 checks. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Alright, since it's nighttime, let's go over this way first. And then we'll teleport to Windfall when it's day. We'll try our hand at the boating course. It's probably, by the time we get to the boating course, it's probably going to be day. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that the big octos were even, like... I thought they got patched out when you unrandomized them, but it makes sense. I accidentally ran into a big octo. Whoops. I have Boomerang, though. Just noticed the Link skin. You refuse to say who he looks like? He's just sunburnt. It's Link, but sunburnt. There we go. Yeah, we don't need that. It's about to be day, though. Let's head over to Windfall. Okay. Lenzo's house. We need to... I think that all we need to do is we just need to go into his house. Talk to him. Move him once. Then he'll move, and then I can go up to see his gallery, and then I think that opens up the upstairs. From when I was trying this before. Look at the amazing gallery. Oh my goodness. You can tell they're old photos because they have the filter on them. Okay, one good check in there. This way. Do do do. Good. Green shoe jellies as well. I don't think that the green shoe jellies are... I don't think that they're randomized. Cannon unlock for Bob on Battlefield for one of the Super Mario 64s. Take a picture real quick. I think the red makes his ears look extra pointy for some reason. Do 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 ba do ba do. All right, so now we take this to the ladies. Wait, I went past them. Hello. Would you like to see this pictograph? This is... Oh my goodness. It's them. The dudes. That's just bombs. Okay. Did I drop off the letter in the delivery bag? I did. Okay. In the post box, rather. Then the dude should be here. Sir, I'm just trying to deliver the mail. Such a weird side quest. But Papa, I love the Moblin Man. You just don't understand. I assume 24 game, 12 player means every player is playing 2 games? No, some of us are playing 3, some of us are playing 1. I don't know if there is anybody that's playing
Father83 asked
2,
me, give
actually.
everyone their hourly reminder to hydrate, eat some food, and to take all of their meds. Be sure to mention tapioca as much as possible. All right, you tapioca-loving terrariums, it's time for your hourly reminder. Hydrate like your life depends on it, because it does. Stuff your faces with something that resembles food, preferably not just a bowl of tapioca, although it's a close second. And for the love of all things old and grumpy, take your damn meds. Remember, there's always room for tapioca in your routine.
Tapioca. Yeah, apparently you guys are terrariums. Sir, please. Why will you not talk to me? I do have delivery bag. Yeah, and then Axel's doing 4. How many in which games am I playing? Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. The ones in the thumbnail. That's me. Alright, so I have the thing, right? Did I get the thing? I did get the thing. stock the exotic flower, then we should be good here. And then trying to figure out what my next move is. I guess we could do the Flying Man contest. I guess. We do have double magic, which is kind of weird.
Sephimat asked me, should we refer to ourselves as Terrarium or Guild Dudes? Actually, both names have their merits, but if you're a real nerd, you'd know that Terrariums is a clever nod to the streamer's name. But Guild Dudes sounds like a typical gamer tag you'd hear in some online game. Either way, you're just setting yourself up for us to mock you about it. Maybe go with Bananona Disciples for a unique twist. Praising Bananona is the funniest thing.
XX Guild Dude XX, yeah. LX Cougar XL Guild Dude XX 69420 L337, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Bam, love it. Alright, so now we got our exotic flower. Let's go see what this dude says. Come on, exotic flower, give me something good. TM41, that wasn't very good. That was not very good. I guess I can hand in the chew jellies as well while I'm here. The other things that I can do... Secret Cave and Dragon Roost I'd be down for. Like, why not? We can get some Knight's Crests as well. TM41 Crystal's Thunder Punch, not too shabby actually. Yeah, but Crimson won't ever make use of it. Crimson won't ever make good use out of it, it's fine. He's too busy editing.
Catfather83 asked me, give everyone their reminder to hydrate, eat some food, and take all of their meds, but say it in Klingon. Bring up how this brings honor to the House of Terror. I'm sorry, I can't provide that
Wispy, what's going on?
But making sure to hydrate, eat, and take meds does bring honor to the House of Terror. Drinking water and taking care of yourself.
He's not doing it in
is the
Klingon.
true path
I feel
to
scammed.
glory. So go on, achieve greatness through hydration, nutrition, and medication.
I feel
it's what
absolutely
every
scammed.
honorable warrior of the House of Terror would do. Kapla.
I assume that was Klingon, but I don't know. I don't know that anything else was Klingon there. He said he couldn't? Well, he should have. He should have broken his code. Why is Link red? He got sunburned. Finished the Uter Seed? Didn't defeat Ganon, but still. Why not? What happened? No defeating Ganon? You just chuck a bunch of nuts on him and then he dies. Did Ganon run away? That's a good question. Pirate and I had escape on by default. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. It's No Nut November though? True. I guess I can't use Deku Nuts. My bad. I'll need to remember that when I test out ship AP. What's up, Mike? Hello, hello, hello. Hope everything's been good for you. Pretty tired, so I'm going to be taking a break. Hope the Archie's going well. AP's going well. Is going well. We actually, I mean, I'm surprised that over the course of 3 streams, we have not BK'd at all. Like we've BK'd in 1 or 2 games at a time, but never all 3. It's been great. Ouch. It has been good. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for popping in. Guys, if you're not following Wispy, you should go follow Wispy. Is this the wrong way? Or is this the right way? This is the right way. Ooh. Small key ancient ruins for Crimson's Oracle of Seasons. Can't follow Wispy harder? Damn. Are you T3 subbed? If not T3 subbed, then that's false. You absolutely can. All the platforms T3 sub. I believe in you. You can do it. Absolutely busted ass broke? Yeah, but like what if you just like did though? Even if it like put you behind on rent or something, just like what if you did though? Skill issue? Yeah, exactly. There you go. No, don't do that. Not that you were going to listen to me anyway, but don't do that if you can't afford it. Self more important. What do I want to do here? Do I want to do the Birdman contest? I don't know. I mean, I kind of need the 20 golden feathers. How many golden feathers? Don't ever listen to Terra, but what if I conflict my own words against my other words? My therapist said those exact words. What if you weren't broke? What the fuck? What if they weren't a therapist? They probably aren't. Listen, if we're truly broke, we don't got money for a therapist. And the therapist knows that. What if you just weren't depressed? Oh, that's a good point. Holy shit. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, so button goes this way. I kind of don't want to go to this one, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because why not? Because it'd be cool. Can't afford therapy, try nacho fries. Can't afford nacho fries, try banquets. Easy peasy. I don't think I need the joy pendants. I don't believe I do. Can't afford nacho fries? Try ISG. Uh-oh. Hey, it's your favorite bird. Alright. Then we... bomb. Still have one more key. I'm still missing one key. Yeah, Link forgot his SPF. Mm-hmm. Yeah, poor guy's a little sunburnt. You see, like, it even bleached his hair and everything. Ooh. Torn page for the world that doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa. Nope, rats, stop. They are throwing me... What the frick, dude? Just let me pick up the Deku stick. What are you doing? Come on. Alright, let's grab this. I want to see if I can farm gold feathers here. If this is a valid strategy. Looks like it is. All right, 3. Four. We need 20. Five. Six. You like the Game Shop Lo-Fi vibes? Me too. I have the whole playlist of just Game Shop's Zelda stuff, all collected into one YouTube playlist. I just throw that on whenever I have no music in a game. It's 8, 9. Almost there. You guys like grinding in Wind Waker? Me too. What and wow? What? Wow! Yeah, the Zelda and Jazz, yep. Yep, by the Deku Trio. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are good ones. Alright, after I'm done with Dragon Roost Cavern, I think I am gonna have to pop out for the day, though. We'll do, we'll pop out of here. After we finish up with our golden feathers, we'll do one more check up top, and then get out of here to give the golden feathers to Hoskit. Bossa Nova Zelda? Yeah, it's the new wave. Well played. Now the real question is, where am I sending Big Raid to today? Where am I sending Big Raid to today? If you remember how to play it, left up, left right. It's right there. Left up, left right, down, left, right. There's Bossa Nova. I had to muscle memory it. And then Nocturne, like that, I think. Is Nocturne 7 notes, or is it 8? Or is it 8? Ah, well. Minuet was the hardest thing for me to remember for some reason. All right, one more of these. Like Minuet and Requiem and Minuet, Requiem, and Nocturne. Those were for some reason really hard for me to remember recently. What's up, Sky? Hello, hello. We go up, we get our key from this dude. We save and quit, we go give Hoskit his 20 feathers, and then we go eat pizza. That is 100 rupees. How you feeling, Sky? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think for the most part, I am mostly BK'd at this point. We have like one more check, it's the Flying Man contest after this, and I kind of don't want to do that before going to go get lunch. So I'm going to leave it for tomorrow. How's it going? Good. Good. We're actually, like, for the first time in 3 days, getting to a point where we don't really have anything to do. It's you, right? You need the 20 golden feathers? There you go. Post soul over to my TP. Alright. Yeah, let's take a look. So this is what my tracker looks like for Wind Waker. The long side quests, those are junked. Flight control platform, that's it. If I was to pop open my MM tracker has I now have a sword, apparently. I don't know when I got a sword, but I have a sword, so then I can do Expert's Course, and that's it within Logic. Everything else is red. And then TP is a little bit of a different story, a little bit. We have some green kind of all around Lake Hylia. We have one more Poe, like all the way at the top of the Lake Hylia Bridge. We can go back up to City in the Sky for like one more thing. Eldon Field, we have one more thing up over there. We have Isa Helping Hand and Raging Rapids, which... Wait, did somebody hint that? Did I hint that? Who hinted my Raging Rapids? Shit, do I have to do Raging Rapids? Doesn't say so. Doesn't say so on my tracker. Weird. I don't know why. Yeah, but not a whole lot. North Eldon, we can get the Stalfos chest now because we have bombs that we can actually kill that Stalfos. Alcove chest, gift from Rallis. Yeah, not a whole lot. We have maybe like under 10 checks. Like we have more that we can get with yellow, but that's, and then we have Snow Peak that we can go into. Get the ball and chain check. And then we have, I guess we're like under 15 checks right now. Alrighty. Let me see over on YouTube if I have a person to redirect to over there. Yes, sir. Cool. Who we got for Twitch? We could do a Smithic raid? We could do a Smithic raid. Let's do a Smithic raid. Doing a Triforce hunt and 2-ship. 1,000 piece Triforce hunt? What the fuck are you doing, buddy?